subscribed for 4 months. Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Wow, I made it. I did it. I didn't die. Oh, I was worried. I still can't breathe through my nose very well. Well, I mean, my nose is clear, but behind my nose, the post-nasal cavity is... Anyway, still sniffly. I'll try to keep the sniffles to a minimum as best I can. But anyway, so I'm still sick, but playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Let me come on over there so I can say hi to everybody. Let me come on over there. Okay. Hello, everybody! Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV online! Let me say hi. Hi, Intrepid. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Kaido. Kaido, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 4 months. What the heck? Thank you so much for supporting me. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the huge tier 3. It really means a lot. Thank you, Kaido. Oh, and hi again, Intrepid. Hi, Dark. Hi, Moo. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Beetlegoose. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Tog. This splash looking nice. Yeah, this splash looking real nice. Hi, Kaiser. Final Fantasy XIV offline when never? Is that a good enough answer? I don't know. Hi, Predator. Hello, everybody. How? We don't want Final Fantasy XIV offline. What? It doesn't make sense. Why are you crying? Why are you always crying? But you know what is just around the corner is October! Which means the stream will, I'm thinking I will do one more stream of summer on Tuesday, and then I will call it for summer. And we will switch back to like normal for like the rest of September. So you guys don't forget what that looks like. And then October, we are switching to Halloween redeems, Halloween stream design, Halloween starting soon, all the things. I have to get organized, 2 holidays at Christmas, face the wall. No Christmas allowed before Halloween. Thank you. I agree. Yes, I still have 2 Nancy Drew point-and-click mystery games, mystery puzzle games that I have to play, but they are some of the oldest Nancy Drew games, and they like to fight my computer for total control. So, I'm gonna try to play them. It's gonna be more scuffed than normal. But that's in October. That's in October. The other thing that's going to happen, sometime this next week, I am going to be switching the merch store on Big Cartel, as soon as my brain is not full of, boogies. I'm gonna be switching my Big Cartel merch store over to the Halloween merch stuff. So if you wanted some of the Valentine's Day stuff, you better grab it before it goes, because it won't be available for another several months. So we are gonna switch over to the Halloween stuff, which is largely popular. So I hope that you will check that out when that happens. I will let you know sometime later this week. Future Starry problems. Yes, yes. I also was just remembering, as my brain is coming back into cognizance or whatever the heck that word is. Consciousness, maybe? Anyway, I was remembering that I need to also, set up another hand cam stream. So that's gonna have to get scheduled as well. But I also have some bonus movie nights for the Discord. Bonus movie nights. That may be subject to change. I don't know. But yeah, I need to set up cognitive stability. It's pretty overrated, right? Hi, Napoleon blown apart. So anyway, yeah, I got a lot to do to prepare for October. Hand cam stream. What don't you like about hand cam streams? Is it because you don't like seeing flesh tubers? I understand that. But there's nothing inherently lewd about my hands, Napoleon. I have made very, very carefully sure that nothing was ever otherwise visible besides my hands and my wrists and, oh no, my arm. The hands are lewd, oh no. Hi, Ra. Hello, how are you? That's how it starts? Well, I don't intend on it going anywhere else. I don't ever want to be a face tuber, ever. Sorry. If you ever see my face, it will probably be in, like, a con. But even that is extremely unlikely, because I'm a little bit averse to cons, because I don't want to get sick. Because this is what happens when I get sick. I get absolutely laying out, totally abed all week long. Glad to hear you doing well, Ral. I'm still sick, but I'm doing better. Yesterday was the definite, like, turning point where I was, like, starting to really feel better, and today I do feel better than yesterday. A little bit more energy, but I did get less sleep. Still been coughing almost all night, which is really hard to get some sleep with. And the stress of my sister and her fiance moving into the house, which if you've been around before my vacation, then you would have heard me yap about that my sister and her fiance are moving back in with me and my parents, and they are taking my parents' room, and my parents are moving downstairs to the basement, which means that me and my sister and her fiance will be sharing a bathroom. It is what it is. I was sharing with my parents before, now I'll be sharing with them. Maybe getting your shots would have been a good idea. You know what's funny? I did. In December, I got my COVID shot and I got my flu booster or whatever, flu vaccine. I did COVID and flu in December. And now you might be saying, like, oh, you should have gotten the spring one or the summer one or whatever the heck, but, like, they legit are not even allowing people to get the the newest COVID shots yet. I need to look into it, see if I can get the new one, but no, I haven't got that one yet. But I did in December. It's just more of a fact that I have not been sick in 4.5 years. And on this vacation that I just took to Europe, I did a lot of walking. Like, I went from taking roughly 2,000 steps a day, yes, I know that's really bad, to taking 14,000 steps a day. Overnight. Literally. So I overexerted my body. I pushed myself to my physical ability limit at the moment. And then I got sick at the end of the trip, and so my body was overexerted, exhausted, on no sleep, and exposed to illness. So it was just a huge melting pot of, well, I was screwed. I was screwed to be very sick. So even though my friends who gave me this cold were only like minorly inconvenienced by this sickness, I was absolutely laying in bed. So it's not so simple as Starry should have got her flu shot. They've been giving that out for a month where you are, however long it was out. Oh, well, see, here's the thing, Napoleon. Do you remember the last time we talked? That was before my trip. You were saying that they were telling you to give vaccines but hadn't given them to you yet, right? Now I'm back from my trip, and they're finally letting people have them, but I have not had the time to go online and look at it. And I also am not going to go to the local jab shop while I am laying abed sick, because that would just be spreading more germs. So for the entirety month of September, getting a shot was an impossibility for me. I only just got back a week ago. Jab shop, funny. Yeah, jab shop. Which some people is probably what they call like a tattoo parlor, right? Wish I could be out of the ship. Why? Why do you hate me? Beetlegoose, thank you for the headpads. I appreciate it. You know what? Let's go over to the game screen. Let's go over to the game screen. Let's unfreeze the motion. There you go, Nerif. Now you can blow your bubbles. Let me there. Big water noise and bubble sounds. 'Cause you're sick, don't want to catch your germs? It's okay, my sister's been treating me like I have the plague and making me stay in my bedroom for 12 hours at a time. That was really great yesterday when it was 6 o'clock. I needed to get food and tea so that I could stream, and she was still here and treating me like I had the plague and was like, you can't come out of your room. And I'm like, I have to. You can't keep me in here. Anyway. Yeah, she's been quarantining me and treating me like I have the plague. But, you know, not offering to bring me anything. Just quarantining me in my own house. She doesn't even live here yet. She's just moving in. Anyway, that's a whole other conversation. The point is, I am doing my best to get nobody else sick. I have, like, whenever I'm out in the common areas and I'm coughing, honestly, even in my own room, I've been coughing into, like, my shirt or my clothes, like, into my sleeve. Like, I've been doing my best to not have my germs flying all over the room. Send Charlie to get your stuff. I was supposed to watch him while they're moving because he's an anxious little baby. But I can't do that because I'm sick, and she's worried that I will get germs on her dog, and then the dog will give the germs to her and her fiance, and they will get sick. And like, I get it that my sister's fiance is currently a little immunocompromised because he just had COVID while we were gone, and so his immune system is a little weaker right now. That's fine. I'm doing everything I can to mitigate spreading this illness, but no, she's just being a little unreasonable. I didn't know that they were staying super late last night. Yeah. Yeah, so like my dad had COVID, and then separately, my sister's fiance got COVID as well, back to back. Okay, long hair? Long hair, don't care. There you go. I like long hair. Long hair. Long hair, don't care. There we go. That's when you summon your anime ninja skills and challenge her to combat. Um... I wish that my relationship with my sister was so simple. We never got along as kids, and as adults, we're only just learning how to maybe do that. On the trip together, it was just me and her, and we had to have some heart-to-hearts. I won't really get into it, but it was definitely interesting to hear her perspective of our childhood. And yeah, I don't know. Definitely interesting. Hi, Wolfie. Hello, how are you? Yeah, wear a hazmat suit. That'd be nice. But yeah, anyway, I'm not trying to get anybody sick. I'm really, really trying my best to not get anybody sick and just keep to myself. But I do have to leave my room to make food and to eat and stuff. Like, I can't do that in here. I don't have a kitchen. So anyway, should have served her up a gluten-free knuckle sandwich. Did you fight? Who won? We're still fighting, technically. Or she thinks we're fighting, rather. I was just telling her that it's very understandable that she is stressed right now with, you know, everything going on and moving, and me not being able to watch her dog while she's moving, because that just makes her more stressed out, because then he's all anxious and whining. And having only like 2 weekends to move in, like, it's very stressful. And I was just trying to validate that, but I was also trying to tell her, like, you can't just put everything downstairs. Mom is gonna come home and freak out. Yeah, no, she took it all entirely the wrong way, and she just thinks I'm a villain. And I'm just like, I was literally just empathizing with you that yes, this is stressful, that sucks, but I was also trying to like advocate for mom and dad who aren't here right now. Because my parents are still on their vacation, because we did like overlapping in the middle kind of vacations. Let her get in trouble, it'll be fine. I feel like I will get in trouble somehow, that's the thing. I feel like when my parents come home, they're gonna be like, well, why didn't you, tidy up our stuff? But then also, like, if I do tidy up their stuff, they're gonna be like, why'd you touch everything? So it's like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. I've asked my mom for over a month now to give me some tasks of things that I can move and things that I'm allowed to touch. And she told me I could empty the drawers in the dining room. That's it. That's the list. Why you put your sick hands on everything? Yeah, well, that's the other thing, is I have to wait till I'm not sick anymore. So it's a no-win situation. I'm gonna be at fault no matter what. My sister is going to go to my mom when she gets home and is gonna have a whole cry story about how unhelpful I was and how I just made the move so much worse and more stressful. And I'm gonna just have to live with her narrative because my mom always sides with her. Always. We even had like a little fight right before our vacation ended, and my mom was in the room at the time and heard the whole conversation, and still, when my sister stormed out, my mom turned to me and was like, "How dare you?" And I'm like, "You literally heard her. You literally heard her attacking me, and you still are like, how dare you?" I can't. So anyway, I probably shouldn't be getting into all this, but I'm just venting a little. It's just, it's not all peaches and gravy or whatever. I don't know. Hi, Instincts. Hi, Shadow Souls. What happened? Are you alright? I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm always okay. I am sick, but, I'll be okay. The worst of the sickness has passed. Peach gravy, now that's an idea. I mean, wouldn't that just be chutney? Like a peach chutney? I'm the only person that gets stressed out. Oh, that I've tried that response too, Instincts. I have tried that. That never goes over well. Because then it becomes a competition. Oh my god. Then it becomes a competition, and then she tells me about how hard her life is having to deal with all this adulting, and how my life is just not that hard because I don't have to deal with all that adulting. You know, being the baby of the family is great until you're really not a baby anymore. And you haven't been for over a decade. Anyway, who's counting anyway? Baby forever, even when you're 83. Still the baby. You don't know how hard my life is. I have to deal with my life's BS and then hear your life's BS. Yeah, that's more like what she says to me. But I don't even, like, talk to her about my life. Because whenever I do, it's always a competition about whose life is harder. Being the baby's great, and the last one standing kicked all their butts. You are like an exception that you were able to make that work for you. That's crazy. You got the house and everything. You literally won. Meanwhile, my family is like, we're gonna move out of state. You should come with us, but you're not allowed to live in the same house as us. We're gonna help you get an apartment of your own. Because we want you to have that journey. We want you to experience living alone, you know, because that's something that you've told us that you want to do. So we're gonna make sure that happens for you. Just tell me you want to kick me out. You don't need to sugarcoat it. You don't need to make it all framed like you're doing this for my sake. I know my sister wants me out of the house. It'd be so much easier for her if it was just her and fiance and my parents and their little dog. And no sister. It'd be so much easier. Can you even afford an apartment? Haha, the answer is no! You want to know how much my paycheck, my most recent paycheck, which includes holiday pay, my most recent paycheck that is coming in on Monday, $89.94. And you might think, wow, that's just because you were on vacation. Partially, yes. Partially, no. That's pretty average. I mean, that's on the lower end of the average, but it's definitely average for my paychecks. And I get those twice a month. So, you know, Stream makes more money than I do, and almost all of it goes back into Stream. So while last year was all about saving money and getting caught up and, you know, like, breaking even and making more money than I'm spending, right? This year has been all about capitalizing, I guess, on trying to get all the upgrades for stream going. You know, we had the 1.5 model debut. We've got this new outfit debut. We have other projects in the pipeline that are absolutely burning holes in my pocket while I'm waiting for them to get done. But don't worry about it. The point is, probably towards the end of this year / next year, I may have to start investing a little bit less in stream and just sort of skating by with what we have. I do try to invest in stream all the time, obviously. You guys have seen all the massive upgrades I have done this year that I have been working on for several years now. So there just might not be as many upgrades next year unless they're sort of left over from this year. I know that's kind of disappointing news for a VTuber to give her community, but like it may come to a point where I need to actually start living off of streaming. I would really love to go full-time streamer and actually like sustain my lifestyle, and I'm not even talking $89 before after tax. After taxes. Yeah. I did have to give myself a little bit of an advance from stream to finish paying up the last couple parts of the trip. And now I owe my sister more money from the trip itself, because we had to eat and take trains and stuff, and it was expensive. So we did pretty good for 2 people, 2 weeks worth of food and transportation. We did pretty good. But it's a lot for me. So yeah, it may be that towards the end of this year or even in the next couple months I may need to start sustaining myself off of stream a bit more than, because like 2025 is like the first year I was even really paying myself from streaming. All of it had been going right back into stream, and I finally started paying myself, and it's not much. And I'm not like, woohoo, let me spend willy-nilly. I mean, part of it was like this extravagant trip, I guess. But it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and my sister assured me that we could do it. And I was like, okay. We did it. And now, yeah, so anyway, I may have to start more sustaining myself off of stream. But you know, we've got so many great upgrades right now. I'm feeling pretty solid about where stream is at. I'm very happy with stream design. We have lots of animated screens and stuff. We have lots of high quality things. And we can't really get more emotes until we hit partner, which probably won't be for a very long time. So we don't have to worry about that, I guess. Normally how businesses work, though, Starry, even how my own business didn't get a wage neither until about a year into it. Yeah, for me it was almost 4 years into it. Yeah. So anyway, I did my once-in-a-lifetime trip. I will probably never be able to do that again, and that makes me very, very sad. Because I really, really did have such a wonderful time. Gosh. Anyway. I don't know why I'm getting all emotional right now. I'm just saying, I think right now stream's in a really good place. I'm very happy with the design, and all the art and everything is pretty much up to date as best it can be, and it's I have a lot of wonderful artists who are willing to work with me and all that. And I do have a few more projects in the pipeline that are already in progress of being worked on. So it's not like, you know, this is the end of updates or anything. It's just that I will have to start sustaining myself off of stream more, because this is not sustainable what I'm currently doing, working for my dad and working for myself and making no money from either. So yeah. Definitely gonna have to get it all figured out in probably the next couple months. And especially if my family really is planning on moving out of state and I have to follow them, because I'm not going to stay here by myself. I can't afford to. I have to go with them. But they don't want me in the house with them. And I told them I might have to stay with them a few months. And they were like, yeah, whatever. We would co-sign your lease and help you with a down payment for your apartment. You just have to get a job and, like, actually pay for it. And they don't understand how impossible that is for me. Is it buffering? I think it's just you. It looks all green on my end. But yeah, anyway, sorry for the long rant at the start here. Just a lot on my plate. Cut a spare room rent free. Thank you, Kaiser. If I ever decide to live in the middle of Timbuk nowhere, I will hit you up. Start a GoFundMe. Oh, it's not that desperate. I don't want to do a GoFundMe for what? No reason. Like, hey guys, I'm a full-time streamer who works part-time for my dad, and I am mentally neurospicy. GoFundMe so I can have a savings account for once in my life. $10,000. Guess where all that's going? Paying for an apartment and utilities and stuff, because my parents are kicking me out. Yay! Probably not till next year. I probably have 1 year before they really start to seriously be working in that direction. Or rather, they will be working on it next summer. But I at least have about a year before we move. If and when we are probably definitely moving. So, that'll be interesting. Good news is they want to stay in this time zone. So, nothing should really change for stream. As long as I have access to internet. And my computer doesn't break. Although, honestly, with all the new games coming out and everything being so, like, high quality and all this stuff, I am gonna need a new computer just to play the latest games, because, honestly, Dune is breaking my computer. Dune is honestly breaking my computer. I cannot even barely run, my model in the game at the same time and stream. Like, it's maxing out my CPU, it's maxing out my RAM, and it's not maxing out my GPU though. That's doing fine. But anyway, I don't really want to talk about like where I'm moving to, so I'm not even gonna address those questions. It's just more of a thing that my family is considering for next year. If and when we pick somewhere to be, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be California anymore. So, if and when, yeah, that won't be till like next year though. Hi Feather. Yeah, so this is all the stuff that's sort of on my plate right now and me having to deal with. If you are just coming in now and you missed all that, well, you can always go back and listen to it in the VOD. In the meantime, do I have any gamers out there who want to play some Final Fantasy XIV? Wow! Wow! Middle of the ocean, big place. Here, rent is pretty cheap. I've heard it's pretty expensive. Kiss those worker protection laws goodbye. Yep. Yep, that's gonna be some of the worst part. I'm gonna love working 15-hour days with no overtime. Ha 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 ha. Kaido, thank you for the hydrate. I should really do that. Okay. Got caught up with stuff and stream star need to hit the store and join after. Oh, okay, no worries. Anybody else? Those were the days. Not that bad. I work 15 hours days every minute. I got 4 days off. I am a person who requires like 9 hours of sleep to feel fully rested. As I get older, I find it is harder and harder to operate on 6 hours of sleep or less. So, I just want you to know that a 15-hour day with an hour commute, means that you are getting so much less sleep. And I really don't care if I get 4 days off. That's just disruptive to the routine. I'd rather get sleep than work 15-hour days, which is nearly 16 hours, which is 2 full days worth of work. I'd rather not, die. Just me, though, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna scoot into my corner. Hope you guys like my G pose. I was, trying to figure out, I didn't want Nerif at the beach yet again, but I still wanted to be with the swimsuit in the you know, water. So we're at the hot spring. It's a shame the job isn't interested in sleep schedules. I hate it here. So anyway, thank you chat for listening to me yap and rant and talk about my problems. Two days on, 1 day off, 2 days on, 1 day off, repeat. Yeah, that's not bad. But I wouldn't want to work more than 8 hours in a day. That's the thing. I value my sleep, and you know, there has to be time to there has to be time for hygiene, there has to be time for relaxation, there has to be time for video games, there has to be time for enjoying my rent, right? Isn't that what people say? I know you sent me a DM, Instincts. I appreciate it. I just don't have the time to respond right now, but I saw it. I saw it. It's okay, you can let me be free and we can live out in the open fields. And what about when it rains? Or during a thunderstorm? Or when it snows? Yeah, I'd die if I had to work more than 8 hours. My ADHD could never. Exactly! I'm glad you understand, Beetlegoose. I'm glad you get it. More than 8 hours in a day is just slavery. I like my schedule, 8 hours Sundays, 6 hours Monday through Friday with 2 hours of flex. Yeah, but sometimes you have to work 15-hour days when you have to work somebody else's shift for some ungodknown reason. Anyway. I guess I'll run Roulettes by myself. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? Oh, Duke is there. Look at that. Think you're cute and you deserve toast? Aw, thank you, friend. I think you deserve toast, too. Or a bagel with cream cheese. I could go for one of those. Nom 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 nom. 4 10-hour shifts is nice. 10 hours! You realize that leaves you only 14 hours to shower, you know, and other hygiene, sleep, make food, you know, packing lunch, eating breakfast, preparing dinner. That's only 14 hours to do that. I have ADHD. Those hours just slip by, and I would not get any sleep. I know, because I did it in college. It was hell. But I survived because I could literally function off of 6 or less hours of sleep back in college when I was a lot healthier than I am now. And I'm not like over here saying like, oh wow, I'm so, you know, out of shape and blah blah blah. I mean I am, but it's not people wouldn't look at me and go, oh, you're out of shape. People would look at me and go, what's wrong with you? 'Cause I don't look out of shape. One of these days should get back into 14, but all I ever want to do is fish. Hey, if fishing is the joy you get out of 14, then that's what you get out of it. I do recommend catching up on the MSQ and also getting all your jobs to 100 just for the thrill of it. But if that's not what you enjoy, then you know, I don't pay your sub. I don't tell you what to do. I just recommend things. Unless they go through district leadership to approve the OT. But didn't they do that a whole bunch last year, Napoleon? You were working like crazy overtime. I was worried about you. Do those hours will slip away even with 8-hour shifts. Oh yes, the youthful days. How I miss them so. Classic instincts. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Payoff of not having to go to work one extra day. Really nice. Meh. Hi, Jam Session. Hello, how are you? Hi, Tunda. Hello, how are you? Fishing, gross. You just don't like fish. Yes, because of the crap we dealt with. It might be coming back next year. Ugh, gross. Problem, I have to play the MSQ to unlock more fishing. Oh no! Well, Beetlegoose, you gotta do it then, I guess. How was the trip? It was amazing. It was wonderful. I had a really, really good time in Europe. I could have dealt with less secondhand smoke, but that's really my only complaint. And I also got sick. Don't worry, I've already tested negative for COVID. It is just a common cold that I got from my cousin who got married and was the whole reason we made the trip to begin with. Yeah. Some heavy smokers overseas. I don't even know if it's that they're heavy smokers. I think it's just that there's so many of them. So many. Almost everybody smokes. Almost everybody. That was wild. A lot more socially accepted. Yeah, and there aren't really regulations to like keep the air clean. So there aren't like laws that say like, oh, you can't smoke within 25 feet of an entrance, right? So you'd be sitting in a cafe, just like chilling, enjoying your smoke-free cafe, and then somebody would go right in the doorway and smoke, filling the whole cafe with smoke. And I'm like, what is the point of having these no smoking signs if they're allowed to smoke right within 1 foot of the doorway? Why? You didn't get it from me. My door was bolted the entire time knowing you were over in the EU. Oh, well, it's a good thing you're not in the EU. Although I was tempted to knock on your door, Instincts. My flight had a layover in Dublin. Which, you know, is just a hop, skip, and a jump across the water. Friend went overseas for a month and came back a smoker. Ooh, gross. That's real gross. See more people vape in the US than smoke at this point? Well, okay, so this is a fun statistic I've learned. Gen Z, the youngest adult generation in the US, they are drinking less than any generation before. However, they are smoking more, whether that is vaping or cigarettes. So Gen Z isn't drinking like millennials who are alcoholics. They're smoking and turning their lungs black. So we'll see how long they last with their anarchist values, which are admirable. Don't, like, that's not a criticism. But they're smoking. It's a problem. Alcohol is more expensive than vaping, right? Probably in the long run, or even in the short term. Yeah, I considered that as a reason as to why they're not drinking as much. But I also considered that, like, maybe it's that Gen Z saw what it did to their older siblings and like managers at work, and they were like, I don't want to become an alcoholic, so instead they vape their pink strawberry unicorn vape pens that they think nobody saw them pull out of their pocket, but everyone did. Oh great, just stick with alcohol at that point. I mean, both are gonna kill you if you do it in excess, but what can you do? Duke, are you out there? Do I have any gamers who would like to join me for some roulettes? I'm going to be playing as, that's right, Machinist. Oh, I shouldn't stand in the water. There you are, Duke. I sent you an invite if you are interested in roulettes, or if you're ready. Yeah, my keyboard in a few minutes. Okay. I know Likey 14 boss lost my login info. Instincts. These are all solvable problems. You see, we could give you a lobotomy, and then you'll love 14. And we can also do some account recovery things to get your login info back. So, really, I don't see any problem here. Finally finished the free trial and bought the full game. Dun-dun! Congratulations on finishing your free trial. You finished Stormblood? Wow! Free lobotomies. Where? Sorry, weird lobotomized the chat. Why? Hi, Zeal. Hello, how are you? There he is. If you give me a lobotomy, I won't remember who you are. It's okay. Then you get to meet me again for the first time, and not everyone gets to do that. Hey chat. Do you believe in Oshi at first sight? Or should I walk by again? Huh? 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 Hi John John. Hello, how are you? Wisdom. I think that was pretty good. I don't know. I'm pretty proud of that one. I hope it didn't look stupid. Alright, just making sure I wasn't on the banned list. Why would you be banned? Zeal. Walk by at least 3 more times. Man, that sounds like exercise. Kaido, where are you going? Moo, where are you going? Can Naoshi do a funky dance? I can't do a funky dance, but I can do a dance. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Ow, ow! Good enough? I didn't even get an eye roll at my first comment. John John. John John, did you just ignore that? Okay, I'm gonna decline. John John just knocked on my door. My stream door. No, I didn't. That is interesting though. That's what it looks like. Okay. I always wondered how I would know if someone was knocking. I'm like, I don't keep Twitch up. Like, I just use OBS, and I do keep Twitch stream manager open, but I don't have like my chat open over there, like, or anything. Heck that button. Heck that button. It was funny. What did you say the first time, Zio? What do you mean? Can you peek? What did you say? Popcorn? New streamer hype. Oh. Oh. I see now. Oh, hi, Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? Why is everyone bonking me? I'm the one who knocks. Are you? I thought you were the one who counts. Why is there no confirm message on that stupid feature? Because they're dum-dums. Alright, be back in a little bit. Got some stuff to do. Okie dokie moo. Send me food pictures. John John trying to knock the door down. Yep. Too tired to type. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. Not enough fingies. I don't know how to count no more. You ran out of fingies. What?
That's rough, buddy.
It is rough. You know, there's this funny thing where, like, when I'm late to stream, the first few people in chat are like, Starry late, blah, 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 blah. Okay. But when I'm on time to stream, nobody says anything. Nobody goes, yay, Starry. Where's my positive reinforcement? And the other thing is, when I am on time for like Final Fantasy or League or something, and I need gamers, it's like, do I have any gamers out there? And they're all like, no. And I'm like, well, why did I start on time anyway? Why did I bother? You get it when you start 15 minutes early. No, you guys would be so pissed off if I started early. If I started early, you guys would be so mad. Are you kidding me?
Tunda the Boonda just subscribed for 11 months. Okay, it's almost been a whole year. I think I remember seeing your model and the first thoughts were cute. Blue. Alien? Don't regret it.
Tanda, thank you so much for the resub for 11 months. Almost a year. Wow. Cute, blue, alien. Don't regret it. Heck yeah. I'm okay with that description. Thank you. You'll get your positive reinforcement when you earn that 5 stream streak. Because I've gotten used to the late start. Yeah, but even when I'm like yapping for like 84 years like I did today, it, you know, it evens out, right? I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, anyway, I'm glad that all of you didn't forget about me while I went on my 2-week vacation. Did you guys like the art that I posted while I was gone? Did you like that? I got some really cute art with me and Psyche. And then I got some really cute art of me in the water. Did you guys see all that? Yeah, being for 84 years, that would be nice. Why? I think I would die. I would lose my voice at a certain point. 'Twas lovely art. See what? See what? Instincts, go check my Twitter or my Blue Sky. You can actually check my Instagram if you want the pictures to have music. I put music on the pictures on Instagram. So if you go on Instagram, you get a whole different experience, you know? Very great art. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with those. I had Arian withdrawal. I'm excited to play Arians on Tuesday. Luckily not when... Oh goodness. Big yawn. I'm excited to play ARAMs on Tuesday, this next couple days from now, when my brain is slightly less mush from being sick. Too much work! What the flip? Well, then I guess you'll never see it. It's pretty good art. It's pretty good art! And you'd probably die. Hi, Tony. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. You'll survive? You just want preferential treatment. But Starry, social media. Napoleon, are you actually asking to see the art? Because I will show it. If you want me to. It's just Starry in this outfit. Yeah? No? You're already on screen? I am. I am! Which means that it's actually not going to be a problem for you. Oh my god. Okay. Bam! Bim bop bam! Oops. I accidentally put that behind the game. Ah! There. Ta-da! The stuff you're on, we just wouldn't understand. You know it. You know it. Stuff I'm on, you just wouldn't understand. So yeah. Make sure you go support my posts. Because she cute. Yeah. Strike the pose. Which one? Which one? Like that. Bam! Did I do it? It's the same! Literally the same. See? Nothing to worry about. There is another version of this without the cover up on Twitter and Blue Sky and everywhere. But if you want to see those, you're gonna have to actually go see them, because I'm not gonna show them here. Not because they're like inappropriate or anything, but just because I gotta get you guys to go look at my Twitter somehow. So go check out my socials if you want to see the other version. If you're in the Discord, you should have already seen them. So yeah, anyway. It's cute. I love it. I'm probably gonna change it to my profile picture for everything, because I already changed it to my profile picture for Discord. Apologies for that. Ready to go now. Alright, ready to go now. It's okay. I literally had nobody else say they were even considering joining me. So it was fine waiting for you. Hey, I'm working on it. I don't know what your life is, man. Did the wrong one, but that skirt is unredeemed. Yes, it is. Tell me you don't read. But also, I think it looks kind of cute like this with the skirt still on. I think it's kind of cute. Oh. See, Zin found it. You know what I forgot to do? I knew I was gonna forget to do this. I gotta go to Idleshire, pick up my book. Favorite Starry art is the birthday one where she has a birthday cake and the cannoneers as candles. 200, Moo the goat. Hi, fried chicken. Hello, how are you? Chicken trying not to be a menace. Mission impossible. Okay, when is this one due? This one is due on the 30th. Darn. In instincts is blind. Good to know. Oh, that one. Tell me you don't read without telling me you don't read. Do you even go here? Music? You know, there hasn't been music, just kind of ambience. But you know what? You're absolutely right. We should have had music. Don't worry, it's just been me yapping and complaining about my life for over an hour. No big deal. Also, I don't know why my game is stuttering. You guys see this? I'm gonna just run forward. See if it does it. It's not doing it now. Why is it? It's not doing it now. What? Not doing it now. You can yap to us anytime you need. I appreciate it. Dang, so you did have music to my ears. It's just in your head. What? It was stuttering. It was stuttering a bit. Yeah. Okay, so you saw it. Maybe it's still loading assets. Maybe. Maybe our new neighbor's house. Because you guys know how we lost this auction for this house here. Her house is like one of those newer ones with the food and tables and stuff, and I don't know. Maybe it's just too much. I see a jam session. Are you looking to join us for roulettes or nay? And it has a McDonald's playground. A McDonald's playground. Technically no. It has an observatory deck. I wouldn't call it a kid's playground. Need the tomes for relics, but if people need to level, I can wait. As far as I know, the only other person who might join us is Kaiser, and he is not ready to play, so kind of surprised you don't have one of those. By the time it came out, I had already fully decided on my design here, and I thought about putting it here instead of this deck, but it looked too awkward because it has the underside to it. And I ran out of spots to like housing slots, so filling in the space underneath was gonna be really awkward, so I just opted for this lower deck instead. A little more private in that way because it's hidden by the hedge wall. So it was considered, but I opted for the lower one instead. Ah! My nose! I'm dying. Wild Trash Can on your way? You know, Wild Trash Can, one of these days, you're gonna like log into Final Fantasy and get all the way up to level 100, and then you're gonna become a Savage Raider, and you're gonna be like the most bad butt person ever, and then you're just gonna like walk on when I'm streaming Final Fantasy XIV. You're gonna be like, what up, homies? Here's my exclusive Savage Raid mounts. What up? And we're gonna be like, well, trash can holding out on us. Wah. Yeah, I'm saying you would like level in secret. I know you're only like level 20. I'm saying you would keep pretending that you're level 20, but you're actually like level 100. No, chicken. No. No, thank you. It was hard enough to build as it is. And rebuilding is not as easy as it sounds. Anyway. Oh yeah, that sounds like something I do, yeah? Mm-hmm, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Glad you understand. Oh my goodness. Oh, the other reason, Kaiser, why I don't have the observatory deck on my private house is because, the same week that it came out was the week that I was decorating my front yard and everything. It was all at the same time. But on top of that, the moment it came out, this person added it to their own front yard. So if I added it, it was just gonna be the same. And as it is already, both these houses have it. And I was like, meh. They can have it. Because the other thing was, if I put one there, what would I see? I would see literally just houses, like it was gonna be facing the wrong direction and everything. You're logging in! I've stalled so hard that you're actually ready to go? Oh my god. Oh, it was definitely stuttering there. I don't know what's doing that. What do you got, Star? What do you mean, what do I got? What do I got what? Woe, plague be upon ye. Oh, no, I have a cold. I have a cold. I already tested negative for COVID. Just a cold. What's going on, Zeal? What are you freaking out for? Did I miss something else? I'm sorry. Did I miss something? No, I didn't miss anything. You're just freaking out about my outfit or something? To the cold thing. Oh! Yeah. No, it was really bad. I'm feeling much better this weekend, but literally since I got home Monday night, I have been pretty much in bed sick, but like here pretty much by myself. My upstairs housemate is still here, but he wasn't like taking care of me or anything. Like, I was taking care of myself. So yeah. I was like, I haven't been sick in 4.5 years, so my body isn't used to fighting off sickness. And then on the other hand, during the trip of 2 weeks, I went from, before the trip, walking about 2,000 steps a day to, during the trip, walking about an average of like 14,000 steps a day. Moved out of your parents? No, my housemate lives with us. It's all complicated. Shins ouchie? I definitely had shin splints by the end of the 2 weeks, yeah. But anyway, so I I overexerted myself because, like, the first full day of vacation, we spent biking around France. Specifically Lyon. I guess I can talk about where I went now that I am back. Yeah, so we went biking around Lyon. The very first full day there. So I really seriously overexerted my muscles and my body, and I pushed myself entirely to my limits. And it was very painful for me. And then on top of that, we were walking so much. And my sister was dragging me around at the speed of light. So it was really great. I did really enjoy my trip, but I was thoroughly exhausted and overexerted. All my muscles, everything was hurting all the time. I nearly got a blister on the bottom of my foot, but we got a blister band-aid before it fully formed, and we stopped it in its tracks. So, that was lucky. Yeah. So basically, during the trip, I overexerted myself. My body was weakened due to lack of sleep, over-exercising, and just pushing myself. And then I hung out with my family friend slash basically my cousin, but not by blood or anything like that, not even by familial ties. We just call them aunt and uncle, so their kids are cousins. Anyway, my cousin was sick, and she got my other cousin's girlfriend sick, and I was hanging out with the two of them for their wedding reception, and I got sick because my body was in a weakened and not good state for fighting off illness, because I had overexerted myself for 2 weeks. So when I got home, the illness fully set in, and yeah, I was literally, like, to the point where even just walking to the kitchen to make myself tea was exhausting, and I had to go back to bed. And I napped a lot this last week. And naps are not easy for me because I'm not somebody who falls asleep easily. So naps are often really hard because I will just lay there for an hour and not actually be sleeping. But I was, like, actually able to sleep. So that's how you know that I was really sick. But I am feeling better this weekend. I had a low-grade fever Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning, and Thursday morning. But I finally yesterday did not feel exhausted just walking to the kitchen. And I didn't nap yesterday. And then today, I also didn't feel exhausted walking to the kitchen, and I didn't nap today either, but I kind of regretted that because I got very little sleep due to all the coughing all night long. Waking up like every 2 hours with my throat dry and me just coughing. And not even like productive coughs. It's like non-productive coughing, just pain. Unrestricted, that's not what I meant to check. Limited leveling roulette. There we go. Sorry, guys. We are gonna do leveling, high leveling, trials, and normal raids. The usual stuff. No, I got it figured out. We're good. And we have our heat of battle, so that's good. Need to eat some cookies. I'll just talk about sleep and instincts. You're so silly. You want to go to bed now? All the stuff I need for my light weapon farm. What? Weapon light farm? Wait. Are you talking about weapons of divine light? Are you talking about Heidelin again? A little too early to start spamming extremes for Wondrous Tails completion. You all know me so well. Okay, ready, check. Everybody's ready. Okay. Let's do it. Current relic quest. Oh, that. Don't forget your snackies. Oh, I hate this dungeon. Could it have been any dungeon besides this one? Anyone at all. And here we are. It's looking like a DMV up in here, guys.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Fafnir. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Yep, there goes stuttering again. Apparently my drivers are out of date. You know how I figured that out? I opened Marvel Rivals earlier today, and it was like, your drivers are out of date. None of your business, Marvel Rivals. What if I like my drivers being out of date? I wasn't even playing Marvel Rivals, I just opened it to like look at the shop and stuff. And to pick up the volleyball emote, which you get for free by the way right now. I think there may have only been 2 hours left on that. So I don't know if it's still free. You still haven't installed? Well, why don't you check on the emote for us? Hey. Hate this boss. Hate this dungeon. Shoot. I should have just stayed where I was. I would have only got hit by one thing instead of two. I hate this boss. Yeah, I know you don't play it. I told you to open it and get the free, emote. Or at least check and see if it's still free. Because once you've redeemed it, it doesn't tell you how much time is left on it. What is left? What is the free emote? It's a volleyball emote that you can do with another player. You hit a volleyball back and forth. What is left? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is right? Look at what we have here, a dungeon. Yeah, I hate it. Oh! I didn't know you were gonna dash. I would have stopped running if I knew you were gonna dash far. Whoopsie.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Sharing is caring, after all. Indeed. What the heck? Chat, don't sneeze on each other. Don't spread germs. Oh my god, my game is stuttering. Oh, shoot. Ouch. I think it's because we got hit by the thing. I shouldn't have stacked. I even healed myself. I did what I could, but just gonna get up in the bubble a little early. I was at almost full health, but because it was only me and Duke in the stack, I died. Could have sworn I was in that stack and let somebody move. The stack was on Duke, and Duke, moved. You guys both moved to where Duke was tanking, and then Duke moved to where you guys had been casting, and it was a lovely little ring around the rosy. I had a pretty good perspective on the whole thing. You guys didn't notice Duke move. No, I don't blame Duke. It was a series of unfortunate events. I'm gonna die. Ran through the boss to get to where everyone was. Yeah. I know you did. But they ran through the boss to get to where you were instead of letting you adjust onto the group. They tried to move the group onto you. Both were admirable attempts to work together. Unfortunately, it worked in neither group's favor. Where would the emote be, Starry? What emote? In Marvel Rivals. I mean, it would have just popped up right when you opened the game. So if it didn't, then maybe not. You could check the store. It was free for a certain amount of time. I'm dying. The Marvel Rivals volleyball emote. It's got a price to it? Oh. So then I was right, it was only like 2 hours left. I did a ding. That might be the only thing that I like out of the gear in that dungeon. But I just have better red mage weapons. I like this part of it. The focus. It's very nice. Hungry's have hit me. I've not had food. Be back in a bit. Okay, we're gonna run another dungeon. One of the more unique red mage glams I've seen. Yeah. Rapiers and like fencing swords and whatnot, they're okay for glam, but not always. I like more unique looking ones, since so many of them are just needles, you know. A needle and a spool of thread, that would actually be a really good red mage. Red mage weapon. A needle and a spool of thread. I always forget this is the music in here. Ah! I'm all sniffly. It's okay, Duke. I'm glad you're able to get your practice in for tanking. One of the toughest parts of tanking, at least for me, is like accidentally using too many mitigations at once or forgetting to use any to begin with. It's super important to be rotating your shields and mitigations like arm's length and shoot, what's the shield one that every tank has? And then, you know, whatever your class shields are. It's very important to be using your mitigations. They make a huge difference in general. Rampart, yeah, that's the one that all tanks have. You gotta be rotating them carefully. You don't want to use all of them all at once, because then you'll have nothing left, right? So it's a balance, and it's really hard to do, at least for me. I really struggle, because sometimes I space out, and then I'm like, oh yeah, let me use a mitt, and then I accidentally use like 3, and I'm like, whoops. But it's very important to always keep at least one up. Luckily, this rando healer is a scholar, so their ability that they spam most often is a healing shield. It gives you a small heal and a big shield, and they can just keep that on you. So they have they're pretty good at spot healing, like just pocket healing a tank. So as long as they're paying attention, you should be fine. Plus the fairy Eos is gonna keep the rest of us healed. I mean, we're level 60. Yeah, Eos should be able to heal most of what we might take. Unless we take something significant. So just be aware, Kaiser, that Eos can't heal everything. But it does help. If you're ever in danger, just on Gunbreaker, just spam your first and second abilities, part of your rotation, to heal yourself. Yeah, it's true. Gunbreaker gets healed from just doing 1, 2. Whereas all the other tanks have to go 1, 2, 3 to get their heal. So Gunbreaker only has to go to 2, which is pretty nice. Just like how Starry spot heals chat's hearts? Aww. I hope so. Yeah, my game is stuttering. Weird. Just figured after you've been gone for 2 months, you could use my out-of-pocket random comments. 2 months? I've only been gone 2 weeks. The flip. What the? I missed you too, Zeal. Vincent Valentine? Is that the is that the name of V from Devil May Cry? Felt like an eternity? 2 eternities? What the heck? It's been a long 2 years? 2 years and we came back as soon as you streamed. Wow. Yep. Oh lord, face bombs. Who are you talking? I need more context. You know, contrary to what you all seem to believe, I'm actually not that great with names. I might know who you're talking about, but not know them by name. Character from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I liked my guess better. How would I know that? How would I know that? I am literally more likely to know Devil May Cry characters than anyone from any other Final Fantasy game. I don't know why this comes as such a shock. I don't think the face tracking is doing justice of the face I just made looking at that instincts. That's Vincent. I'm sure it is. Sure, he was the absolute heartthrob machinist. Not anymore. Ouch. It's okay, I know nothing of Final Fantasy VII either, or any of them, even if I played half of them. You played half of them and you don't even know who that is? I think he's literally never come up in our conversations about other Final Fantasy games. Whenever we talk about 7, we just talk about Cloud. We don't talk about anybody else. And we talk about 10 and 10-2 or whatever the heck it is. 10X, I don't know. We only talk about Yuna and Titus. I don't really remember talking about many other characters. Only Cloud? What about Sephiroth and Tifa? Oh yeah, we mentioned Sephiroth, yeah. I know that guy. He's got long hair. And I think Tifa was mentioned one time. Once. On one occasion. And then obviously the ones that are, you know, recreated in Final Fantasy XIV, like Shiva and all the other primals and whatnot. Ifrit, Titan. But that's cheating. When I'm talking about characters from the other Final Fantasy games, I'm not talking about like the boss characters or the summon characters or whatever. I'm talking about the the like heroes and villains, the people on the ground, as it were. Oh my goodness, we are getting raided! We're getting raided! Renny Bun is raiding in! Hello, Bunny! Moon Bun raid! Oh my goodness! Renny, thank you so much for the raid! You were playing Final Fantasy XIV? Of course you were! You are a Final Fantasy XIV streamer and everybody here should know who you are. Definitely check out Renny if you haven't. She's super amazing. Savage Raider, epic proportions, and has some really amazing assets on her model. What? But welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, moons. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, doing some dungeon roulettes. We're in our high level dungeon, and they gave us such a high level dungeon that it's level 60. Incredible. Incredibly high level. Wow. Let me scoot in my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. But welcome in, everybody. Yes, moon assets. Doing relics too? Not relics, just dailies. I am currently oh my goodness. This is my summer outfit. Chat's been a little overzealous with taking my cover up off. Anyway, I'm just leveling Machinist. Oh my gosh, my durability is broken from that last time. Oh, look at that. I'm leveling Machinist right now. My plan is to get to Omni 100 because I was at Omni 90. So yeah. Here we are. Leveling. But after this, I will be running the Sandoria newest Dawn Trail Alliance raid. So I think we'll have some slots open for that if anyone's interested. But Renny, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Given by your question, were you working on your own relics? I hope you had some good success with getting your stuff for your relics. You filled 2 out of 4 of the things? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna assume that's a lot of grinding. I have not really been working on my relics this expansion. One of the perks of not currently being a Savage Raider. I would love to one day Savage Raid, but I just didn't have a static, and getting that many people's schedules to all work together is not super easy. And also I didn't want to I'm not brave enough like Renny is to put my prog on stream. I'm not that brave. I wish I was, but I play terribly when I'm streaming. I play really terribly. So please don't look at my rotations. because I play really badly when I'm streaming. Also, if you think my voice sounds a little funny right now, you're right, it does. Because I was sick all week. I am starting to feel a little better, but still sick. It's just a cold. I tested negative for COVID, so it's just a cold, but it has absolutely deflated me like a balloon. I have been dying. But I am feeling a little better this weekend, so that's good. So maybe a few more days of suffering and then I will be alive again. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hi. No pressure for endgames. Oh my goodness. Sometimes endgames have to come next because I started playing Final Fantasy XIV in 2021 around August, and I managed to do A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers just in time for when Endwalker dropped in November of 2021, and then I spent all of Endwalker just like catching up my classes from 0, you know, to 90. And that took a long time, but I did manage to get Omni 90 before Dawn Trail started. And so basically I have just been playing catch up this whole time. But now I am finally like kind of caught up. Which is kind of cool, but I'm still not raiding or doing those super crazy extremes. The last extreme that I progged on content, like while it was brand new, was Barbaricia, and that about killed me. Barbaricia is definitely one of the fastest paced fights I've ever been in, with such punishment for, like, if you mess up, it's not just you who's dead, it's you and your partner. Like, that's 1/8 of the raid already taken out. Like, ouchie. So, yeah, I tried. And I'm not saying I gave up or anything. I just haven't, I did, like, Endsinger Extreme one time on content, and it was nothing short of embarrassing. I could not get off the floor. I was just glued to the floor because those meteors make no sense to my brain. I'm like, where are they coming from? Where are they going? Who's Cotton-Eyed Joe, and why is he in my fight? You know. Just takes time and learning bits at a time. Yeah, I do like progging. Prior to playing Final Fantasy XIV, I played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years. And at the end of the time that I was playing World of Warcraft, I was a heroic raider and a partially mythic raider, but mostly heroic, during the time of Shadowlands. But I did the exodus of World of Warcraft. I am a World of Warcraft WoW refugee, as we're called. But I came to Final Fantasy and I have not looked back. Yeah, refugee, let's go. I need my gear repaired really badly. Oh, I also have some upgrades, so let me just equip those. Where's my machinist? Where's my super suit? There you are. Update. Okay. Bunny! Yes, Bunny! Bunny! Fluffy Bunny. Blue Bunny. Shadowlands, from what I heard. Glad I missed out on that. There's so much I could say, but I think I won't get into it right now. And now we have hats. Oh my gosh, yes, wait, I have to show you real quick before we continue. Finally! It was good. I can use Matoya's hat again! I can use Matoya's hat again! Matoya's hat is a super unique rare item in the game that you can only get through owning the real-life books, Eorzea encyclopedias. They're very cool books to have. But now as a bun girl, I can wear the hat again. Yeah, so I do recommend getting the Encyclopedia Eorzea. They're pretty cool. Especially because Final Fantasy XIV is pretty consistent with the lore and doesn't really retcon very much at all. So those books are a wealth of knowledge that we will need going into this second arc of Final Fantasy XIV, post Dawn Trail. Hi Game Guy, hello, how are you? Thank you for the 125 stream streak! Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Books, what are those? Kind of the best invention besides video games. Don't mind me just dying. But Rennie, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, bunny. And thank you so much for raiding me. Thank you for raiding the little blue alien. And yeah, if you guys have not checked out Rennie Bun, please make sure you do so. She's amazing. Oh my goodness, we have a Jackie. Brother and niece visit, so it's catering to them. Lawnmower has new blade, made PlayStation All-Stars video, and we just grinding working. Oh wow! Nice! Glad to hear you're doing okay. Sounds like you've been very, very productive. Congratulations on that. Still eating? Okay, no worries. Just thought I'd shoot you one, just in case. Okay. Trials. Also, yes, Eugen, I did see you come in earlier, and I thought I said hi, but I might have done it in my head. So hi, Eugen! I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do that by accident. I'll like read something, I'll reply in my head, and then I'll just move on with my day, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I never said anything. How was my day been? It's been alright. It's been alright. I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted to last night because I was waking up like every 2 hours with my throat all dry and like coughing, and not even like productive coughs, like just random coughs that hurt. Came in with Rennie's raid, no worries, you're welcoming everyone. Eugen, are you and Rennie like twinning in game a lot? I imagine if you popped in next to Rennie, you would be like twinning with Jackie and Rennie. I think maybe slightly different ears, but happens a surprising amount often unintended. Heck yeah. I mean, it's a good design. White dress, for instance, Rennie has a very similar one. Yeah. Rennie's super fashionable, so I believe it. Professional G-poser. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Alright, who are we fighting? Shinryu! The Royal Menagerie! Time to see if everybody remembers the fight. I think we wound up with a lot of the same holiday outfits too. We have similar tastes. I believe it. I believe it. I've watched enough of Rini to know. I need to put focus target on Shinryu. He's too big to target sometimes, which doesn't really make sense, but at the same time it does. Also, again, I am sick still. I am feeling better this weekend than I was all week, but I am still sick, so apologies if I have to cough or sniffle or anything. I am trying to mute for the worst of it. So if I go quiet for a period of time, it's probably because I'm either focused or coughing, dying. Hi Sawyer, how you doing? Nerd back at it again? Yup, it's me, the one who's streaming even though I'm sick. Listen, it's gotta be, someone's gotta work around here. I gotta earn my keep. Please heal me. Oh, for the love of God, please heal me. I'm at half health. Oh my God. Thought I was gonna die. I survived. Oh good, we all ran different directions. Oh, stuttering again. Weird, I don't know what's going on with that. I hope it's not my mouse. I've had this mouse like 10 years and I don't want to replace it because it sounds like too much work. Because what if I buy a mouse and then I really don't like it? Active time maneuver. Oops, I think I accidentally hit my auto walk, so I'll need to make sure I press that again. Hi, Revated. Hello, how are you? I have auto walk on. Okay, turn that off. Yay! Buy the same mouse. I want to buy another mouse for 5 lately. The thing is, I don't love this mouse enough to buy it again. Does that make any sense? I know that probably doesn't really make much sense, but I got this mouse for free from my ex-boyfriend's brother. At the time, 10 years ago. I mean, he wasn't my ex at the time that they gave me the mouse, but it was basically a gift. And so I got it for free. And I have been using it since because why spend money on a new mouse when this one works fine and I like it well enough. Thing is that I wouldn't buy it with my own money. Does that make sense? Priceless sentimental value? Well, that's the thing. It's not sentimental. Like, I'm not hanging on to it because it was somebody I knew. It's more I just don't want to buy another one, and this one works fine. Is a monster to try out? Just use a Logitech one with a few buttons. I don't really use mouse buttons. I know that's very controversial as an MMO player. I'm gonna die, aren't I? What a bad feeling. You ever get that feeling you're standing in the totally wrong place because you looked away and now you look back and you're like, hang on, something's wrong here. Sawyer, thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Mostly use the buttons for the space button. But spacebar is the most fun button to press. Why would you give that up? Why would you give that up? Commending that astrologian. I would commend Jackie, but I can't do that because we queued up together. Dinner consumed, you ready? Okay. Just in time for normal raid. Meow, meow. Sort. There we go. Ready, check, water, ready, check, water, ready, check. Water, check, water, ready, check, Got disoriented after the ATM and mistook the AOE telegraph for the platform. I actually had to laugh at myself for that one. Oh, you know, we have to laugh at ourselves. It's to keep from crying, right? Eugene! Friend forgot to give you your toast. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. I think friend might be broke. In channel points, I mean. Friend out of points 99% of the time. Yep. Yep, it's true. Hi, Bat. Thank you for lurking. We do have an ad break coming up. Unfortunately, I have to run ads because the Twitch overlords say so. But for me, it's only a minute and a half. So I will see you in a minute and a half. Just make sure you mute the tab of your web browser and not the stream itself. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We are in queue. We're number 2. Well, I guess I'm the second DPS. The queue thing with like the numbers doesn't always make sense. Doesn't always make sense. Always wondering about that. Big yawn. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Cute pop. Cute pop. But up. Cute pop. But up. Cute pop. But up. Beep. Ooh. Innovacios. Pandemonium. The triple fighter. Coquitos. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna turn this BGM up to 100. Let's jam out to this. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Feeling a little better, but still sick. Yep, seems like I'm in for the full duration, which, you know, the cold is approximately 10 days. Back kick. Nicely done. You already thought it was saved, Albie. Did you die? I wasn't paying attention to anybody else. I was like, I need to focus or or I'm not gonna deal enough damage to be useful here. So I was focusing a little. Pale, thank you for the hydrate in the head patch. Gotta stay hydrated. Your toe is over the line, not the toe. All right. Well, time to run Sandoria. Depending on who my co-healer is, I can switch to Scholar instead of White Mage, but you just gotta let me know. We should go back and do our favorite fight, 12 Circle. I mean, 12 Circle is fine, but it's not our favorite fight. I actually like 10th. Webs like unto chains. It's a good fight. I like that design. Done it 2 times this week. Both times were full of dum-dums. I don't have a third in me. That's okay. That's okay, jam session. Next week, if you want, you can just wait and do it with me on Sunday, okay? That way you don't have to deal with all the other dum-dums. Only these dum-dums, right? Better the dum-dums you know. That's what I always say. The one where you fight the entire building? Classic. Hey, you actually know which one I'm talking about. Yes, that one. I like that one. I like fighting the building. I think it's a good fight. Really? I don't remember you saying that. That I like the 10th one? Of Pandemonium. First circle grew on me. I like it a lot better now. In live content, I was like, okay, this is kind of hard, but that was mostly because of our gear level. It was challenging, but whoops. I do not like the hippocampos. The bird is okay. We didn't really do it enough. Fourth, I like fourth. It's okay. It's a nice pattern when you're paying attention, but it's really hard to recover if you're not paying enough attention. Fifth circle, easily one of the best fights of the whole 12. Very good. No notes. I love it. It's good. Other than it's too easy to troll people in that, but it's okay. Sixth is really good for the music, but again with the being able to kill your teammates was so frustrating to me because you guys were always pointing at me and trying to kill me. So I always had to work extra hard to not die on this fight. So 5th and 6th, really good. 7th was the tree. It was really hard. And at first, I did not like how difficult it was. I was very frustrated with how hard it was. But after a while, I got into the rhythm, and I did really enjoy that. So I think Abyssos might win out as the best tier. Even the fight with Hephaestus, I really didn't mind. I thought it was okay. So really, I think Abyssos was the best of the bunch. But you know, I mean, 1st and 4th were good, and then 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th were all good. 9th, I like 9th. So when we just did. 10th is my favorite of the last tier. I really like this fight. 11th, I ain't even mad. I'm gonna be honest, I think the whole right tier was really not that bad. 12th is fine so long as the tanks aren't rotating the boss weirdly. Eric becomes Larbird. Nah. Yeah, I think I just like all the normal raids in Endwalker. The only ones I liked the least were the Hippocampos and the bird. Just the 2nd and 3rd were the only ones I didn't end up liking. I would say at first I wasn't the biggest fan of some of them. Like the 7th was really hard, but I appreciated how challenging it was. I think the 8th was... I'm trying to remember how I felt about it before it grew on me. I didn't love the aesthetic. The fight itself was fine. But I liked it a lot better later, after we got better at it. I think just in general, I was pretty happy with this tier. I liked 10 out of 12 of them, so that's a pretty good ratio. Now, Dawn Trail, on the other hand, I don't even want to ever do 1 again. I hate that fight. It's awful. 2, we joke about, but as a fight, it's fine. The music, it's a little bit... some people like it, some people don't. It grew on me because it's catchy, but I did not really like it at first. 3 is okay. I don't love the music for it, but I can see that a lot of people would. 4 is obviously the absolute best fight of the whole tier. Oh no, wait. 4 and 5. Oh my gosh, 5. I love 5 so much. I almost think that 5 is almost better than 4. They really outdid themselves with this one. I really like 5. I think 5 is the best. I just wish I had more practice at it. I wish that 5 was the one that we had to spam for the weapon. Like, I wish that 5 and 8 were swapped. I wish the frog were the big bad. That'd be so much more entertaining. I love 5. 6 is one that I have not practiced enough to decide if I like it or not. I kept getting confused on 6, and I just don't have enough practice to decide if I like it or not. 7, a lot of people told me that they were really mad about 7, that it was too hard for them, which is funny because in Endwalker, 7 was also the really challenging fight. However, when I got into this fight, after everybody told me that they wouldn't even queue with me for 7 because they hate it so much, we got in there and I loved this fight. 7 was very fun for me. It like itched a part of my brain that made me like, wow, I understand the mechanics before they even go off. Like, there was something about the way that the mechanics were set up in 7 that just itched a part of my brain that I was like, yes, we're doing 7 again. Like, I actually like this fight. I don't love the aesthetic, and I don't love the design necessarily, but I like the fight design, like the actual mechanics and what you have to do. I like it. You do have to pay attention and not rely on floor telegraphs, absolutely right, but there was something that just clicked with my brain. It just made a lot of sense to me. So I was able to just go with the flow of the fight without having to worry about it too much. And even when I died, I saw exactly what I did wrong, and I'm like, oh, I knew what I should have done. Like, there was never a moment where like, what happened? No, I knew exactly what I did. I was like, ah, oh, shoot. So I like that. 8. I did not like this fight at first. I didn't like this fight at all at first. I didn't like the music. I don't like the design of the guy, because he's supposed to be the pretty boy, and they turned him into a mecha suit. And I think that's really disappointing, because who the heck is swooning over that? He's supposed to be the heartthrob, and he looks like that? He's a Gundam! I'm sorry, but I don't know many ladies who are sitting around going, oh my god, that Gundam's so hot. I'm not saying they don't exist, but it just didn't do it for me, personally. I didn't really believe that he's supposed to be the heartthrob. Like, they build this guy up in the story. They're like, oh yeah, he's like, you know, sexiest man of the year and all this stuff. Like, they said all these things about him. And then we see him and we're like, oh, okay, I see it, Catboy, I see you. You look like Justin Timberlake, okay. And then we get into the fighting with him, and he's just this Gundam. What the flip? What the flip? My man's is a robot. And not in a hot way. They didn't even make him hot Gundam. They just made him a Gundam. It's really bad. Hi Rin, hello, how are you? Yeah, I don't like this, but because we have been having to do this fight so many times, the song grew on me, but I still don't like the fight itself. So, you know, I don't like 1. I don't love 3. 1, 3, and 8 are misses for me, which means it already is worse objectively, because there were only 2 fights that I didn't like in Endwalker, but in Dawn Trail there's 3 fights already that I don't like. And yeah, that's we still have 4 more fights to go. Even if I like all of them, that's still objectively not doing it for me. But luckily we are taking a break from doing our weekly normal raid. And we're doing our weekly alliance raid instead, which I know everybody is so happy about. But we need to get our coins, right? We gotta get those coins. So, coins and gear. Coins and gear. Wonder what the 3rd heavyweight tier is gonna be like. Yeah, I really don't know. They've definitely, made it really hard to guess what the characters will even be like. I'm not gonna lie though, 5 was a showstopper for me. Like, end the raid right here. It literally cannot get better than a dancing frog where the music is actually part of the fight. It is part of the fight. It is diegetic. It goes along with the beat. I love it. As somebody who can't dance and has no rhythm, I love it. I love it very much. Bob Ross backup dancers. Frog Ross. Yeah. I mean, they're just supposed to be 70s frogs, but I mean, same difference, really. Bob Ross, the 70s afros, whatever. It's supposed to be disco themed. I love it. I think it's amazing. I think that they peaked with that fight. Honestly, I think they peaked with the frog. I like the frog better than the guy who's supposed to be the heartthrob. Alright, does anybody else want to run Sandoria, the second walk, with us? Do I have any gamers out there who are interested in joining us for Sandoria? Anybody at all? We are on the data center Crystal in the world Marlborough, and we're actually hanging out outside my private house right now, which is in the same ward as RFC. The information is right there from the bot. If you need it again, you can just do !FC anytime. You'd kiss the frog over the weird mecha wolf? I'm glad you agree. Since you don't have full party, can't randomly show up in a different alliance. So I guess you'll have to let me invite you, Zeal? Theories on the president of the Arcadia is gonna be. We'll see if I'm right when we finish the storyline. Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! We shall see. Zeal, you're already here. Okay, invite to. Do I have any other takers for Sandoria? I do believe that most of us are pretty, flexible. Looks like Zeal is co-healing with me. Are you happy on Sage, Zeal? Because I can switch to Scholar if you'd prefer to White Mage. You just say the word, okay? Mm-hmm. Can do all healers. Your stream, your rules. Okay, I do prefer White Mage. But yeah, eventually I will have obviously all the classes up, and then I will want to play Sage a lot, to be honest, because I do really enjoy Sage. I just haven't leveled it yet because I'm kind of using it as like a reward for finishing all the other classes that I don't want to do. Remember, chat, laugh at your own jokes and laugh at your own sillies, because no one else will. Even if it makes you cough. Sage is a fun job? Yeah, I like Sage. I like Sage a lot. A lot of people were like, Starry, you're gonna hate Sage. It's so complicated. I literally, like, when I finally unlocked it and tried it, went into the first dungeon with it, and I was like, no, this clicks. This actually makes sense for once, guys. What are you talking about? I liked it. Spamming shields can be fun. Yeah, I love spamming shields. I do that on Scholar. Sage is fun, yeah. Your pre-heal and DPS for days? Yeah, I do like healing by dealing damage. That is a thing I am a fan of because in World of Warcraft, I liked playing Discipline Priest, which is the spec of Priest where you apply atonement to your allies by healing them. And then for like 15 to 20 seconds, you can deal damage to enemies, and then the damage you deal to enemies will then apply as healing to your targets who are targeted by atonement. So it's basically like if Cardia could affect more than one target. At least in Mists of Pandaria expansion, when Discipline Priests were the GOAT. I loved it. I loved it so much. A nice ability to have on Priest. It was so nice. Wish Cardia just worked the same as Scholar Fairy? Like a continuous stream of healing, or auto heals the lowest health? Yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Cardia, I feel like, is severely limited because if Cardia were any stronger, it would be next to impossible to compete with Sage. Because if you could apply Cardia to the whole group, it'd be over. It'd be over. Maybe that will be part of the class update. I mean, I hope so, but I mean, it would be so over for Astrologian. I'm sorry. Astrologian would cease to be as a class. White Mage is strong enough to keep up with the competition, but I think Astrologian would fall off. But then again, that's spoken as somebody who doesn't really pay attention to all of those like late game numbers and like who's the best, but I do think that Astrologian would be edged out if Sage could heal all targets with Cardia passively by dealing damage. I do think that would be just enough to push Astrologian out of the running, which is really too bad. Oh, you have your set. Beautiful. Beautiful, of course. You know, if it, let me scale this up. If it weren't for the, like, headdress, or maybe even with that, I would think that you were gonna, like, go, you look like... What? Like, you know, like in Zorro, where the girl dresses in the red, like, tango dress, and then she's dancing? That's what it makes me think of. It makes me think of, like, the red, like, puffy dresses, tango dancing, and, like, Mexican dancers. Like, I don't know. That's what it makes me think of. I mean, obviously with a short skirt, but that's how it looks to me. Why is it too small? 140? Yeah, that's okay. Give us another twirl. I haven't played it in a hot minute though. Wait. I take a special Ukrainian Cardia 15-second effect that had a 2 to 3 minute cooldown. That would be neat. Where's the Ukrainian Cardia? The party was wide healing. Ooh! A Ukrainian Cardia that applies to the whole party, and then it could be your burst window. Like, you deal a lot of damage and you also put out a lot of healing all at once. That could be a good way to balance it. Have a special Cardia that has a long cooldown. Sure, it has some of those inspirations. Well, I don't know if the outfit itself has those inspirations, but I don't know, maybe, because like the black lace paired with the red, and I know you dyed it, but the black lace paired with the embroidery, and then the ruffles, it does kind of lean that way. I'm told the outfit is the dancer artifact from 11. Yeah, that's what, I mean, that's what all of the, Sandaoria outfits are. They're based off of those. I think they're slightly updated, but I don't know for sure. Hi, Nitrix. Hello, how are you? You realize we do get a party-wide Cardia, but it's only temporary with long CD? We do? Not exactly the same, but pretty close. We deal damage and it heals the people who are affected by the Cardia. Is that new with Dawn Trail, or was that already an Endwalker? Triggers a heal every time you use an ability. Use an ability. So it doesn't have to be a damaging ability. It's not every time you deal damage, it's just any time you use a cooldown. It's the 100 capstone ability. Well, then that would be why me and Duke don't know about it. That explains why we don't know. I think, Duke, you're not. Duke, you're level 100 Sage? Oh. Well, explains why I don't know. How about that? You sound a little sick. Hope you get better soon. I am sick. I am sick. If you would believe it, this is me feeling better. All week since Monday night, I was literally like so exhausted just getting up and going to the kitchen to get myself food and stuff and make tea. I was so exhausted just from that short walk to the kitchen and back. I was completely, totally, laying abed, as I've been saying. Heard there was free healthcare here? Yeah, it's free. I care about your health. But not free healthcare. Just, it's free that Starry cares about your well-being. Oh my gosh, we got a Q-pop. And now we get to look at Zeal. Hello. You been holding out on me? What is this? Wait, not that. I just had to remember. Oh, that's the tycoon
Chateau d'Origny?
leotard top.
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
What bottom is that again?
More
Is that the
echoes.
same part? Coral. Peach tone? I like it. I like what you did, Zeal. Very cute. As our resident cat girl, I appreciate what you've done. Trash mobs. Only Alliance raids have trash mobs. Found a purple pen and it is now my property. You know, valid.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Oh, I just realized that our tank is being the ambitious one. Okay. Whoops. That's fine. You'll be fine, guy. I got you, Nox Argenteus. And dungeons? Dungeons have trash mobs, but they're supposed to. What I mean is that the Alliance raids have trash mobs.
It appears the land has been altered.
The Alliance raids have trash mobs, but like normal raids and
This
extremes
is all a peak.
don't.
We must be ready for anything.
If a dungeon only had bosses in it, that would be an embarrassment.
By the gods.
Sorry, have you
It's
heard of a
period.
game called Jump Space? Only from you, Dark. Just came out in early access this weekend. Oh, that explains why I had never heard of it before.
Risen above your mortal status.
Are you gonna tell me what it actually means?
This surging power I bring to bear.
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted.
Pretty much fly around in a spaceship doing missions and stuff. Pretty fun. Would you compare it to No Man's Sky or something more linear?
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might.
fine beasts.
It's the same voice actor as the Shadow Lord, isn't it?
A comrade is down.
I was unlucky. It's not open world. It reminds me of Void Train, but space. So not open world. I'm not the most beautiful thing you serve, and I have failed. That's what I tell my friends. But Zeal, what do you do when you're hanging out and Eugen's around? We all know that Jackie is the prettiest thing on Malboro.
Just subscribed with Prime.
We didn't focus on just one hand. We were fighting both of them, so we died. You have to destroy one and then the other. Usually the left side, so Kieran's right hand. Similar to No Man's Sky, but you fly around as a crew of 1 to 4 and upgrade your ship as you go between objectives. But it's not open world. So is it kind of like Destiny 1 loading screens? Where you get your fire team together and then you can see their ship flying next to your ship? The mechanics of this ship reminds me of a game like Barotrauma. A lot of stuff can happen both inside, outside ship, and you have access to go in and out the ship and do stuff. I feel like none of this is explaining it to me, to be honest.
Trouble. Someone heal them.
No, it's like NMS and that you warp. No Man's Sky and that you warp to different formulations as free. That sounds like... Ow. That sounds like Destiny 1 loading screens. I don't know. Like Orbit. Then you go to different POIs and you get out of your ship and you do stuff. Oh my gosh. This little Aura has a glam that's so similar to one of my glams that I used on Aura. That's so funny. Oh, ouch. Cute.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Will you overcome my trial?
Hi, Shiro. Hello, how are you? Boop. Oh my gosh, I have 5 gamer stacks. Gamer stickers. Oh. No Man's Sky, but more focused on combat, upgrading your ship. So you have a character outside of being a ship. But the ship is really important.
It seems we've impressed Kiri. Let us keep up the good work.
Is Kieran the first boss of this? I think he is. Okay. I have the gloves. I have the pants. I need the boots, the chest
It's
piece,
Ultima and Omega,
or the
and they're
headpiece.
attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
You can take whatever drops. Okay, thanks. Oh my
Hello,
goodness! It's a
Captain.
pizza!
Welcome back.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi, Pizza. Thank you. And welcome back to you as well, Pizza.
Come.
I hope you had a good holiday.
I do not see an easy way back. But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Larbird. Let the people with the stuff run out of the group. If you don't have it, stay at the boss. Cool space game. Thought you'd be interested. Cool space game. You're fine, Dark. You keep catching me when I'm like in the middle of a fight. I will have to check it out. I'm a very visual learner, especially when it comes to all the games that get suggested to me like all the time. So I will have to check it out after stream, okay? like those lasers. They go through and reflect. It's kind of confusing.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Please. I already have the gloves. Ah, shoot. Oh, no way. I rolled a 1. I laugh because the fleeing the airship is the only thing that kills me on this fight. That's the only thing that doesn't kill me. The main thing that kills me is those stupid lasers. Oh, that's right, I'm out of tea.
You shall find me the summit.
Alright, who hasn't rolled on the scrolls?
Show me what your kind can do.
Oh, it's not ready.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements. Accept your fate. Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
Elevator boss.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. Then you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
It's okay, it's hard to time resist sometimes. Like that one. Oh, shoot.
Tremble!
I see this has been a bit of a struggle bus. I'm a little out of practice. I haven't played Final Fantasy in like close to a month.
Kneel!
Oh my goodness. That tank kept readjusting. That was scary.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Fire. Lightning. Earth. Earth is gonna get big. Right? Was that not Earth? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot.
Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement.
Man, am I far enough away? Oh, I forgot it was two at the same time. Get me out of here. Okay. Red arrow. So we gotta run to green. Okay.
Insolent fool. Ow!
Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Recovery on this fight is so hard. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, sublime Esther! Drink deep of the elements!
We just lost 2 tanks at the same time. Oh wait, no, we only lost 1? But I saw 2 of them fall off the edge.
Oh, sublime Esther! Drink deep of the elements! Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement.
Fire and green. Purple and green.
Insolent fool.
Yeah.
Begone. Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
President AoE. You gotta know when to accept the res.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
B group seems to have a harder time staying off the floor than even me. Oh no. You know, I agree. Hi Bota! Hello, how are you? Forgot my login, so couldn't take advantage of the return promo. A convenient and likely story, Bota. There is such thing as account recovery. All you have to do is go into your phone, go to your emails, search all inboxes. Final Fantasy Square Enix. Guess what will pop up? It will tell you which email you signed up with. Just gave up and put B Scholar on my focus list. Oh no! Oh no! Poor Basil!
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder?
I gotta say, this character is putting astrologians to shame. Look what this guy can do with cards. You tarot readers. I'm just kidding. I love astrologian. Astrologian may be the healing class that I love the least, but I still love it all the same.
Let's try this.
Not the blinding light. I'm asleep. Help. Oh, good. You got me. Thank you.
My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
What's up with this Paleo update? We can raise pets. Yeah! Finally, you can raise Oromu and chickens. I don't know if you actually get milk and eggs from them, but you can.
This is not Vana deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours. Time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance.
Oh, sorry, big yawn. Did I get the Duskwing glasses? Are you talking about the Twitch drops? Yeah, I've already had those glasses since the first time they were released as Twitch drops.
You fought well. It's time to say goodbye. Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you! Let's try this.
Oh shoot, that's so many of us asleep. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh. Oh, 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 tanks! Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you?
My javelin pierces all.
Oh. Aiming, casting, scouting, and striking. Oh, I already have that. Oh, God. There's no chance. There's no chance I'm gonna get anything. I rolled so poorly. Wait, I got something? Oh my gosh, I got the striking. Everyone's doing their material extraction. I commended our tank, because honestly, he didn't yell at us. At least I didn't see it. Someone really trying to wait people out who are too impatient. waiting us all out. They're hoping people will give up. I don't think anybody who has a winning number is going to give up so easily. Are you trying to be an honorary rabbit? Also, what happened to your glam? Did you just put these on? What the heck? You forgot to update your gear? Your gear set? God, they're really waiting till the last second. They rolled on everything except these, so it's on purpose. Can't believe they made us all wait. I mean, I can believe it, but it's awfully rude. Oh, Beetlegoose, thank you for the piece of pizza. The piece of wiggly pizza. The wiggly piece of pizza. It's a wiggly pizza! Oh my gosh, my voice sounds so terrible. I'm so sorry. The pizza looks good, doesn't it? It looks real good. Good pizza. A wiggly piece of pizza. It's a wiggly piece of pizza. It's a good pizza. Okay. So we still gotta do our Wondrous Tails book. But I am kind of hungry and need more tea. My voice is escaping me, so let's do a BRB. I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll probably be like 10 minutes. I hope that's okay. Oh my god. I just saw it just now. Rin! Paging Rin? Rin? Is Rin in the house? Rin? Rin Richie. Riniculous. It's like ridiculous, but it's Rin. Rin! Oh my god. 46 minutes ago. I missed it. When did this happen? Rin said hi. Rin said
That's rough, buddy.
shock. I didn't even see it in the chat. Oh my god, there it is! It happened when we were talking about that jump space game and I was in the fight. Rin! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 18 months. Thank you, Rin. I really, really, really appreciate it. I'm so sorry I didn't see the notification till now. Rin, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub with Prime. I appreciate you. Okay, I am gonna do a BRB though. A BRB though. I'm gonna go make some tea and heat up some food. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Maybe some soup. I think that's all I have that's easy, that will be quick. Yeah, I'm Starry, still not 100 yet. It's true, I'm still sick. Okay. I will BRB. Starry back. I have returned after an eternity. I'm really sorry. I don't mean to make those BRBs so long. I just... It takes me longer to make tea and heat up soup than I thought. Hi Monty, hello, how are you? And thank you Peo, thank you Monty. Okay. Alright. What's this for? Striking? Okay, samurai. Samurai not striking? Yeah, samurai. I should be able to wear this then, right? Oh, because it's not in my gear chest. I was like, why is it not showing up? Okay. Now it should show up. There we go. Equip. Okay. Apply. Update. Gear set. Okay. Okay. Well, that's one less thing. I'm doing alright. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm having an alright day. It's alright. I am surviving. And I have soup. How's the cold going? Still sick. I've been pretty congested with the post-nasal drip and coughing a lot yesterday and today. But you know, I feel a tiny bit better than yesterday, and yesterday I felt a lot better than the day before. So I think I'm over the hump of it, and it's just sort of gonna putter out from here, hopefully. But yeah, that's what happens when you overexert yourself to the point of physical exhaustion. Like my ankles were puffy. I think I forgot to mention that, but my ankles got completely and totally swollen every time I walked anywhere while I was on my trip. That's how bad it was. That's what happens when you go from averaging about 2,000 steps a day to averaging 14,000 steps a day very suddenly overnight while doing, like, carrying a heavy backpack. So, I don't recommend it. Ease into your exercise. Don't let it happen to you. But anyway, so that weakened my body, and then I got sick, and that sickness hit me really hard. One, because I hadn't been sick in 4.5 years, and two, my body was exhausted. Yay! So, yeah. I was literally, like, stuck in bed all week long. Literally, anytime I walked to the kitchen and back, I was like, I am thoroughly exhausted from that. Just going to the kitchen and getting food and coming back. Too exhausting. So, it's nice to not be exhausted from walking back and forth. But that is, a small blessing I shall count. Anyway, shall we... Oh god, I have M1 to M4. And cruiserweight M3 or M4. So 7 or 8. What? One through 4, or 7 or 8. What do you guys have for that? Because we may as well get that over with sooner rather than later. If we can even get a queue for it. You have the same 2? Okay. Model fit looks awesome, by the way. I'm so glad you like it. This is my summer outfit. Let me zoom out. Bam! Bet you weren't expecting chunky black sandals. That's right. Bam! That's how it goes. They were expecting blue toes? I hope so. Okay. I go back to just thighs. Also, hi, Saber. So are we... Whoa! Wow! So are we... Do we have anyone else who's trying to do their Wondrous Tails book? And, like, do we have a tiebreaker, I guess, is what I'm trying to say? Because it seems like me and Kaiser both have 1 to 4 and 7 or 8. You have a book. Okay. Does it have any of the current raid tier on it? You have the same thing? No way! Okay. So it doesn't really matter what we pick then. Not done a book since 2014. Oh my goodness. The books are life. Mine is same as yours. All the same tiles. Oh, that's lucky. Just queue for them all and see what we get. Well, that sounds miserable. I mean, we can try it. Let me switch to White Mage. So we need to do... Oh, I don't want to do 1, no. I already know that we don't want to do 1 or 2. So... 3, 4, 7, 8. Oh, I'm totally blocking the screen. Let me scoot into my corner. So 3, 4, 7, 8, and we'll see what we get. Alright. Are we ready? Is Duke here? I thought Duke was still AFK. Duke! Aha! Duke is here. Look at that. Okay. Well, we got 4, so we don't have to do 3. My guess is the same thing will happen with 7 and 8. Soup. Well, you know what it is. We're gonna put it up to BGM 100, and we're gonna enjoy this fight. We love this fight. We're so good at it. And I'm gonna finish my soup. Okay. Oh wow, a countdown. Oh, slow on the jump, huh? Or do we not cast on 2 anymore? Flare too fast? Oh, it's only 1.47 seconds now, so I guess I'm casting too fast. Too soon. Shouldn't cast on 2 anymore. Gotta cast on, like, 1. That's weird. I hadn't thought of that. That explains why I keep doing it too soon. I literally am. Also, sorry, normally I would be singing, but because I'm sick, I'm trying not to just ruin it.
It's all over. Until next time.
That raid is so much fun. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, we're big fans of Thixion. Alright, we'll see what we get. 7 or 8. So funny, we weren't even trying to get another weapon and we did. And we got 8. Excuse me. Pizza, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza, thank you. Alright, let's fight the Gundam.
Let's begin, shall we?
See, that time I was too late.
In his own lair.
Oh, let me turn up the BGM. Here we go.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In the rain, when I climb in the rain with can't do it. It's making me out of breath. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. It's backwards. I don't like it.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true!
Thank you for the healing.
Mine to command.
Oh my god! What was that?
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
I love slide casting. Oh my god. These placements.
Bear my fighting wings. Surely stands. How's a
Helllighter_P already gifted a tier 1 sub to its Cyberrat Monox.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Have a pillar to your left now. Oh, just kidding. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Okay, gotta find the starting point. Is this the skipper one? Oh, this is narrow. Oh, skip one. Skip one, skip one. There we go. Hi, Freak again. Thank you for the 15 streams, Starry.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
They already had their bell out. I didn't realize till I was clicking. Ooh, double the bell. This means we'll both have to work harder on the next one.
Try this.
I didn't see which one was first. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm dead. I looked away for 1 second. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have the corners right after this, I think.
Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Sorry, Duke. That was a quick adjust.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh my goodness. That was wild. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness that's over with, right? Now we can go fight a train. Let's fight a train. Didn't pay enough attention. That cut on the last pillar turned me into roadkill. Yeah, well, it was because I had stopped there. I think I may have fooled you and several others. Luckily, most of us were able to adjust at the last second when I realized that that pillar was not going to be safe. It's just honestly with the pillars, what I figured out pretty early on that works for me, at least on normal, is if you have a pillar to your left, that's usually the only pillar you have to worry about. And if that pillar is completely in your zone, then just skip a pillar. Go to the next one. Just keep rotating to the left. There is a pillar formation that is literally skip a pillar, skip a pillar, skip a pillar. But I find it like never goes counterclockwise. So you can always move clockwise. It's just about whether you go 1 pillar at a time or 2. At least that's my discovery. You always go counterclockwise? Are you trying to make it hard on yourself? You get too greedy? Hi Zib, hello, how are you? I'm sick. Feeling a bit better though. I was really sick this last week, but doing better. Just a cold. I tested negative for the COVID. Oh my god, did I really put it in the right spot? Look at that! Look at me! Perfection. Negative, negative. Is that why they go counterclockwise? No, he's just backwards. Found the mother lode on Dune. The mother lode? What's the mother lode? Mother lode of what? Spice soup? What'd you find? What'd you get? Someone's base is breaking down with their crawler outside. It's full of stravidium and titanium ore. What the? Spicy soups? No! Don't make the soup spicy! Ah! I'll die. Okay, Ravana. Do you not like spice? I just can't handle it very well. Sometimes black pepper is too spicy for me. Especially if it's not really ground very fine. Sometimes it can be too spicy. I don't really do too much in the way of peppers. I like jalapenos sometimes, but sometimes jalapenos are too spicy. I like jalapeno poppers and things that are jalapeno flavored, but sometimes they're too much. When there's too much jalapeno in the pico de gallo, then I'm like, I can't. You have to balance it. Pico de gallo is supposed to be refreshing. But on the other hand, while I don't have a high spice tolerance, I do have a high sweetness tolerance. So some things that other people would say, ooh, that's too sweet for me, I can't stand that, I would say, ooh, that's perfect, I love that. So, you know, we all have our things. I also prefer my food a little more salty than the average person. I am a little bit of a salt fiend. And I refuse to believe that it will kill me one day. Salt fiend, indeed. Alright, let's go pay Sophia. And then Lakshmi a visit after. We will revive you with water. Yeah. I mean, that's the important bit. You gotta... Like, if you're gonna have a lot of salt, you just gotta have a lot of water to balance it out, right? Stay hydrated. But also, the salt will help your body absorb the water. Isn't that nice? Sodium helps you separate the H2 from the O. Ain't that great? Unless you want kidney stones. Yeah, definitely drink your water. Don't eat salty food without water. Stones are a great way. No. I don't think that's the I don't think that's what you're supposed to get out of that. Wow, for Starry. Yep. I've been doing my darndest to stay hydrated, drinking like 3 to 4 cups of tea a day. Usually 2 or 3 of those are herbal, and yesterday I didn't have any black tea. And then I always have water on the side as well. But I've been doing my darndest to stay hydrated. Her books were half the same. Only half? Me and Eugen's book are identical, apparently. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. What is this book? What kind of book is this? This is toxic. Ah, yes. The exact same thing. Almost. But on the other side. Thanks, book. Thanks a lot, book. Thanks for nothing. Crown of the Immaculate. Hi, Keldar. Hello, how are you? It's me, that starry person.
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this trial.
We glare gaming. We need a bigger box. $7,500 volume of mats on the way home. I see. Sorry. I don't think we can do Heidelin alone. I think we need at least 6 to do Heidelin. Keldar? Zin? You interested? Saber? You want in? A quick unsynced Heidelin? We just need 2 tanks. I think we've got that. I should be able to solo heal. Everybody else go DPS. You need to believe in yourself. I just don't know if she's at the point where you can do it with 4. I don't, because you have to have 2 tanks. Let me make sure I got it unlocked. You don't got it unlocked? What? Kinda busy, but after I finish this next load? Is Rin still awake? Maybe Rin could drive it home for you? Or Monty? Monty? Rin? Pizza? Ooh, Pizza's here. Pizza, Monty, Rin, all names I have seen tonight. Any chance you could assist Zin in Dune? I do know what about me. Monty, would you be willing to assist Zin in Dune? Already flying back for what I think is the last load? Yeah, but then you have to update the game. Which I know probably won't take long, but come on! Zin managed to scavenge a sandcrawler from somebody's base that was deteriorating, and yeah, Zin, maybe you have them put it away for you. Maybe that. Why didn't you just drive it home? I wouldn't want to drive a sandcrawler all the way across the map. In Deep Desert or Haga? I'm assuming in Haga. Haga. Sounds like Zin is bringing home a lot of stravidium and titanium ore. Whole sandcrawler fulls worth of amount. Yeah, I think Pizza said Pizza can assist. Monty says Monty can assist. Could use help swapping all this titanium from crawler to assault. There you go. I think we can leave it in good hands as soon as you, you know, invite them to your party. Pizza, Monty, just let Zin know when you're online. Meow, 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 meow. That way I can kidnap Zin. Normal, right? Normal. Yeah, normal. So you should have it unlocked because it's MSQ. Hey, what? I need your help. Please. I'm dying. Help me, Obi-Wan Zindani. You're my only hope. So Keldar, what about it? Are you joining or not? Keldar? Because I know I'm kidnapping Zin and I'm getting Saber. Do I get a Keldar as well? Do I get a Keldar as well, Dar? Oh, there's Rin. There's Rin, my little chronic lurker. I'm just teasing. They're doing things with the they found the Stravidium, titanium stuff. Sent you a PM. Did you? I think that's you. I think it's not me. I didn't get one. My character's name is Neref Valentine, and I am on the North American Data Center Crystal, and I'm on World Malboro. I know it's confusing, because Neref Valentine has nothing to do with Starry Light. I know. It's just when I play a game like this, I like to name the character what the character feels like, not just give her my gamer tag as a name. Zin, you need to send Pizza an invite to your party. Probably be done loading before anyone gets on. Pizza's there! Let me see how to spell. Let me help. Bam! I typed it out for you. Neref Valentine. Note to self, go to Starry World in 14. Heck yeah! Nyaha! Got ourselves a saber. Booting up Dune now. Huzzah! Because even if Zin gets it all transferred to the Assault Thopter, it still has to be transferred out of the Assault Thopter when it arrives at the base. So... Meow, 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 meow. Okay. There it is. I have waymarks. Zip, thank you for the headpads. Was that a yes or no, Keldar? Are you hiding from me? Why do I feel like you're hiding from me? I know you were listening a minute ago. Listen, I don't always make a habit of calling out my lurkers, but I do, when I'm looking for gamers. Oh, could not be sent. Players offline. It says you're online. Is it because Leviathan's over on Primal? That's why I can't talk to you right now? Man, I hate the friends list in this game. It might be my #1 complaint about this game. The friends list is so outdated. This game is only 12 years old. You too sleepy, Rin. You gotta do lots of resting up so that you're ready for Tuesday, right, Rin? Hi, Minotaur. Would you like to join us? Who's jumping around? Oh, it's Jackie. Tuesday, do an Awakening map reset. But Tuesday, League of Legends. ARAMs. Minotaur. I'm ready for the Starry carry. Okay. I'll carry you early game, and you can carry me late game, okay? Ad break coming up. See you in a minute and a half. Wee, 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 wee. Big yawn. It's already midnight. Oh my god. Oh my gourds. That still haven't started yet. What the heck? What the heck? It just says ad starting soon. Oh, silly Twitch. Updated friendless system that's server side, not client side, so mods like that player scope thing never happen again. Yeah. Yeah, but also just like, you know, for convenience or, you know, for modernizing the game or any multitude of reasons. Hopping on it, I love my big load with pizza and Monty. Yeah. I know that was really hard for you to give up, so I appreciate your great sacrifice and your great discovery. Thank you for trusting others to help. It's not always easy. And thank you to Pizza and Monty for helping out with all the stuffs. The items are now in storage! Yay! Yeah, Pizza, did you see last night we reorganized in Dune the workshop. So the titanium and the duraluminum and the steel and the and the aluminum, they're all in the upstairs of the main hall. Because we needed more space for storage, so we made a spot for ore and we made a spot for ingots. Did you see it? I mean, I'm assuming you did if you put all the stuff away. That's where it goes. The ingot are full though. Well, you could put the ingots that are overflow in with the ore of the corresponding thingy. Was on a 6-hour flight, couldn't catch stream. No worries, I mean like right now. Go look. I mean, I hope that you put that stuff away in the box what I'm trying to say. Because, like, there's a workshop, right? And then in between the workshop and the parking garage, there's the hall. And now on that upper hallway is storage, big storage. Well, they're mediums, but it's still a significant increase and better organized than it was before. Hardly did anything. You know what? It's honestly, it's the go get 'em attitude and the willingness to help and the moral support, Monty. I appreciate you. You see where the ore goes? Yay! Also, we can now name boxes, Pizza. We can name boxes. So I named boxes. I named almost all the boxes. I think there might be one box that I didn't name, but all of them are named pretty much. So yeah. Need a friend list with either no limit or a high enough limit that will probably never hit it. I mean, I think it's important to have a limit on the friends list, but I do think that it needs to be way higher than 200. I think that's pretty unreasonably low. They can't expect us to be, you know, having our friends and all their alts on the friends list. But the thing is, if they did something more like what Blizzard did with Battle.net, then you wouldn't be friends necessarily with the person's characters. You would be friends with the actual person's account instead, with their Square Enix account. Wouldn't that be great? Then, if they switch characters, you'll still find them. I mean, obviously having the option to still add the character individually apart from the account, like real friends, like real ID friends versus just characters. That was a cool thing that Blizzard did. And their game is much older than this one. Although I did find out from chat, after years of complaining about this kind of stuff, I did find out from chat that the whole reason why this game has really, really outdated systems, even for having been released in 2013, is because for some reason they thought it was the right call to make this game available on PS3. When this game was launched, PS4 was already announced and already had games lined up to be the first MMOs available on there, i.e. Destiny 1. They could have made this game for PS4, but they made the game for PS3. Which, on one hand, you appreciate that they were trying to not force players to buy the latest, greatest console. Understandable. On the other hand, the leap between the PS3 and the PS4 is unfathomable. And the fact that this game could probably still run on a PS3, I think is actually a problem. I think it's a problem. This game is so clunky in so many ways. The menus and everything are just held back. It's like a relic in time. It makes games older than this seem more modern. Did that because they promised version 1 would be out on PC. No, I get that they promised that. I get that that was a decision. I understand why they made it. But it's so holding the game back at this point. Especially after the massive success of the PS4. It was hugely successful all over the place. Real ID forced your real name though, unless of course you have a fake one. Yeah, that was rough. I didn't like that it put your billing info name on the real ID. I didn't like that. But also, hi Keldar. So you are listening. I'm just wondering, would you join us? Oh, I have a Zin to invite. You know, Keldar conveniently isn't listening when I ask certain questions. Rent to rebandage my arm. You told me you got the cast off. That's why I want you to play, because I thought that you could finally play now. Starry's scary. I just want people to play with me. I just want people to play video games with me. Is it too much to ask? I'm a social gamer. Almost all the games I play are MMOs of some degree or another. Massive multiplayer online. Not all of them are RPGs, but they are all massive multiplayer online. And all-knowing. I know everything. Managing the scar, but I still have a brace. Oh. Yeah, managing scars. You gotta keep it moisturized. Don't let it harden. Keep it moisturized. I actually used calendula oil on my scar, but my scar is probably a lot smaller than yours, but that was what soothed it for me. I think at one point I was also using CBD cream on it, because that actually sort of dulled the localized pain topically. CBD, not THC. CBD. SMO, Starry Multiplayer Online. What does that even mean? There is no way this game could run on the PS3 now. It can barely run on a PS4 HDD as it is. Oh. You mean a PS4 Pro? Okay, so if it no longer has to run on a PS3, let alone a PS4, then, Why is the friends list still poop? And why is there still such a low housing limit? I know they mention that what's coming next expansion is increasing the housing limit, or is it the patch right before the next expansion? I think it's the in-between patches. Might be increasing the housing limit of decorations. I mean, the housing decoration limits. I really hope they don't skip on us and just be like, yeah, we raised it by 5. Because it's especially frustrating that the small house has the biggest yard, but the least number of slots to fill said biggest yard. I find that very annoying. Big yard. Exclusively use a PS4 to play Bloodborne, as you should. The holiest of holy grails to play on the most perfect console. I see nothing wrong with that, pizza. 6 weeks of not having access to it probably doesn't help, but we'll see what various moisturizing options will do. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have a cast. I don't really know too much about having a cast personally. and my scar was a lot smaller, only 5 stitches on my thumb, so a lot easier to manage. The only game I've ever platinumed. Wow. Pizza likes Bloodborne a lot. Pizza likes the keeper. What's her title? Flame keeper? I think I just got a Keldar. Invite to party. Just got cast off a few days ago. Hated it, especially since I was in my dominant hand. Couldn't really play any games. Only 3 weeks thing. You had a cast on your hand too, freak job? You and Keldar twinning? Hello? That really sucks though. On your dominant hand. Ugh. Okay. Is this all I'm gonna get? We can probably do this with 7. Okay, so we're gonna do 1 healer, 2 tanks. We at least have a summoner, so that's good. Yeah, this looks decent. We don't have physical range. It's saying we don't have melee, but we do. The only thing we don't have is physical range, so we're not getting that bonus. But that's fine. Unless Keldar or Ryzen want to switch to physical range. You don't have to, but if we wanted to optimize things. If I can stay upright, it's good we have a summoner. Listen. I believe in you, and I believe in my ability to res you and your ability to res me before you die again. No, I'm just kidding. I'm right there with you, Duke. You broke a bone in your hand. Oh. Only 3 weeks though. That's better than it could have been, I guess. What do you mean we don't meet the... What do you mean we don't meet... Oh, Keldar switched to Bard. Okay, perfect. You guys need item levels? Which one of you is getting the notification? We're all level 100. I don't... What's going on? Oh, it's because... Right, it's not gonna actually be, it's not normal. It's the extreme. Ryzen, we can unlock it for you so fast because you've definitely done the normal. So unlocking the extreme, you just have to talk to the wandering minstrel in Charlian Harbor. You just have to go to Old Charlian. Yeah, just go to Old Charlian, go to the harbor, talk to the wandering minstrel. And unlock your extremes. I'm sorry, I did say normal earlier because I'm a dingbat. I meant extreme. I'm so sorry. That's on me. Joke's on you. Nintendo just patented summoning creatures to use them in battle. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I heard about the Nintendo thing, and I'm like, okay, so what? Every warlock in every game, that summons demons, every hunter that summons pets, every mage that summons arcane entities, like, they're fighting Blizzard on that one. And like Carbuncles too, they're also fighting Square Enix. I don't know. Every kind of summoner that is not Pokemon falls under that patent. It's the stupidest thing. It is not gonna hold up in court whatsoever. That is insane. They should have been more specific. They should have said, like, throwing a pet from a ball is the patent. That would have made more sense, right? Hi, Hunty. Hello, how are you? What you fall into the spaceship for? Hi, Vibes. Hello, how are you? Looking very much like a blue bunny right now. That's such a cute emote. I like that. Summoner, Scholar, Warlock, Hunters, etc. Soon to be Beastmaster, the class that's coming out soon. They are getting greedy. Like, I fully agree that Pal World seriously overstepped with their creature designs. I do believe that Pokemon has a leg to stand on as far as those designs being way too close. Way too eerily similar and uncreative. Do I believe that, you know, Niantic should own all summoning pets? No. No, I do not. They should go after the individual creature designs, not all this nonsense about throwing Pokeballs. Because then they're gonna have to go after Arc for the same reason. Arc, you also put your creatures in a Pokeball. You guys can go without me. Don't want to hold you up. It's not there. What do you mean it's not there? Alright. Field trip. No! You can't escape. Get back in here. Aethernet. Scholar's Harbor. Just getting you irritated? Yeah. It was just a brief thing we were mentioning. Do you guys see my game stuttering? It is being... That was so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Part of me thinks the similarity was supposed to be a parody. I mean, yeah, they did make a joke of all the Pokemon. Literally could have just done a dog. Instead, they made Lucario. Literally could have done any other form of a dragon. Literally did Dragon Knight, but made it white and fluffy. Like, they just were not creative, in my opinion. They just got them as close as possible. Oh, it was a copy-paste of Cindrance, but green. Yep. Yep. And frankly, that's half the reason I didn't want to even play that game. I don't even like I'm not like a Pokemon type of person. I'm the right age to be obsessed with Pokemon, but I'm just not. But I still was like, Power World, what are you doing, bro? Like, I was getting so annoyed. Everyone was like, Starry, you love survival crafters, come play Power World, it's just like Ark. And I'm like, it's a ripoff. And they're like, yeah, it's the Pokemon game we always wanted. I'm like, it's a ripoff. Literally. Unfollowed several people who only played that game for like 3 months. I know, it was really rough. It was really rough. Our World is a blatant ripoff, no argument there. Maybe they were betting their millions of sales will pay off the cost of the lawsuit. I think they just thought that they had done it just different enough, or that they didn't realize how popular their game would be, or just... They were just a small team that didn't really do any self-reflection. They claim that it was a singular artist on the team who designed all the pals. It was literally a case of, hey, can I copy your homework? Yeah, make sure you make it just different enough that we don't get sued. Like, what the heck? Creature designs are far too close, 100%. Gameplay, however, there is an argument there. Yeah, like I said, I'm not talking about the thing where, you know, Niantic is like, how dare you throw pals from a pal ball, or whatever the heck it's called. But, like, you know, the Pokeball thing, I feel like that's a fair argument. Or not, wait, not a fair, what am I saying? I feel like that's so not the focus. It's just, I know that Niantic already tried to go after Pal World for the PAL designs, and they got so much backlash that they had to pick something else to go after. So they went after the Pokeballs instead. But it's just like, honestly, the Pokeball thing, you would have to go after Arc as well. Arc Survival Evolved. Skips don't give you clears, that may be why. Wait a minute, are you saying if we take you into normal, we can actually get a second chance? Why is Niantic causing a stink over it? They don't even own Pokemon Go anymore. They don't own it? Still says Niantic every time I log into Pokemon Go. What are you talking about? Devs are now on their third early access game, first being unfinished since 2019. They're definitely just grifters. Ooh! They have 3 games in early access? Honey, finish one! Made Breath of the Wild and Hollow Knight knockoffs. Oh, dang. So the truth has come out since all that uproar. Oh, I feel so much better validated. They sold out to the people who make a Monopoly mobile game. Oh, that's why Pokemon Go has been getting so many updates lately. They just added this new thing where you, like, you get power dust or something like that. It's got a really dumb name. I don't know what it's called. The power dust something. Anyway, you collect power dust and then you can make your Pokemon even stronger and okay. Basically, so you make them even stronger, and then when they're that much stronger, they can participate in even bigger raid battles, but only if they have this special power dust or whatever. Another thing they're patenting is mounts? I'm sorry, but Blizzard has more of a, World of Warcraft has more of the right to claim mounts than Pokemon. Dang, if they're going for mounts, they're going for every MMO ever. You know, Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, Black Desert, you name it. All of them. Every MMO ever has mounts. Ark Survival Evolved, again, still being targeted. Specifically, smoothly transitioning from land to flying mount. Yeah, every MMO ever. Like, what are you... what are you talking about? You hit spacebar and you start flying. That is a smooth transition. Every MMO ever. Using a mount to fly, or in this case, glide. Are they gonna go after Link now? Because, let me tell you something. Legend of Zelda? Oh, I couldn't help. Sorry. I was distracted, Saber. I should be taking you in there to get our free... Dang it! No, come back! Ah! It being your first time clearing it, you would give us all retries. Ah, shoot. I was gonna queue up on normal for you. I wanted a second chance! They throw lawsuits around like candy, yeah. Nintendo going all out on that villain arc, huh? Not Nintendo. Well, I mean, yes, Nintendo, but that's not what we're talking about, Fox. We're talking about Niantic, which is not Nintendo. Well, it is and it isn't. I don't know. Niantic is the Pokemon company. Yeah, you would be doing me a favor if you let me run that with you, but it's okay. I'll still get a retry from you doing the extreme for the first time. Niantic ain't doing stuff, it's all Nintendo. Game Freak is the Pokemon people? Game Freak. Niantic is literally the Pokemon company, is what they said. Man, I'm all kinds of confused. I don't even care about these things. But I think it's ridiculous. Akele Mekakele, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I'm sorry I guessed. I hope that was good enough. Bro, they are not. That's their slogan. Niantic, the Pokemon company. It's their slogan. I don't know. Game Freak is Pokemon people. Game Freak are the original creators of Pokemon? Good to know. Learn something new every day. Niantic did Pokemon Go. Yes, they did, but I thought that they were literally... They don't own Pokemon. But didn't they start Pokemon, then sell it to somebody? I thought that's how it was. If Niantic is claiming to be TPCI, they're going to get sued for impersonation. Pokemon company is Game Freak. Okay, well, I'm just telling you, when I sign into Pokemon Go, it says Niantic, the Pokemon company. It's their slogan. So an easy mistake to make. Game Freak was the name that showed up on the OG red and blue, green, and yellow. Oh. Niantic was picked to do it because their other game that was made for making the same territory IRL. Are you talking about Shadow Cities? Because I was so bummed when Shadow Cities got shut down. I loved that mobile game. It was a brief time, but Shadow Cities was amazing. And then shortly after that, Pokemon Go came out, and I was like, it's the same, but different, but Pokemon. I like Shadow Cities a lot. Basically the same concept as Pokemon Go, where you pick a color and you take over your neighborhood. It was pretty cool. I liked it. Pokemon Red credits Nintendo, Creatures Inc., and Game Freak all at once. Oh. Pokemon is owned by the Pokemon Company. Oh, is the Pokemon Company not the slogan of Niantic? It's just them listing two different peoples? That has always been so unclear. Here we confuse. Niantic made Pokemon Go the Pokemon Company thing that appears after is showing that they're affiliated with them through an agreement. Oh, yeah, see? Easy mistake to make. Saber. Buddy old pal. Niantic is just a dev of Go? I see now, I see now. I think I understand. Why'd they have to make that so confusing though? Ingress was the game that got them the Go game. Ingress? Has nobody heard of Shadow Cities? Nobody? Man. It was a really good mobile game. Pokemon's very lucrative. No kidding. Either way, Nintendo is the one doing all the patents and lawsuits on behalf of them, I suppose. Can't have competition. Might be Game Freak to have... It might cause Game Freak to have to actually try something new. I mean, their franchise was wildly successful. I don't know why they should have to try something new when everyone's just copying them. When lucrative shared ownerships collide, we get things complicated. Yep. It's because they felt threatened by Pal World. Yep. And now we've come full circle to how this conversation started. Pal World. Let me copy your homework. Sure, just make it a little different so that you can't be sued. Turn Dragon Knight into a feathered white creature instead of an orange leathery dragon. I don't know. Don't make it obvious. Yeah, they made it obvious. Pal World copied Pokemon's homework and didn't even try. They just wrote in different colored ink. Starry gamers lose when a company doesn't have competition. Pokemon sells literal same game over and over for years. It's just sad. I mean, it's not my fault you guys keep buying it. The only Pokemon game I've ever participated in personally was Pokemon Go. It's not my fault you guys keep buying all their oddly named games that are always colors that are somehow unrelated to the story or are related. I don't know. I ain't touching it at this point, so it ain't me. Well, somebody keeps buying all the latest Pokemon games, and if you guys just stopped, they would have to do something else. Didn't they make a Pokemon game? Like, right before Pal World, there was another Pokemon game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw Eden playing it a lot. He, like, rode a bike. It was 3D. The thing about patents or copyrights or whatever is you have to sue everyone. You can't just sue one person. There's tons of games with these similar functions in them, so if they're in for a long process, regardless of how successful lawsuits are. Yeah, honestly, I do think they will lose. Particularly if they go against Blizzard, or Square Enix, or... I mean, honestly, Blizzard is the oldest one, so they would have the strongest suit. Yeah. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. I probably need that. Scarlet and Violet, whatever that means. Doesn't tell me anything about the game. Doesn't tell me what's gonna happen. Doesn't even tell me who the heroes are. I don't know, it's just some colors. This is half the reason I could never get into these games. There's a bunch of colors. Pokemon highest grossing media franchise of all time? Second highest? Mickey Mouse and Friends. Oh my god.
I hate it here.
That's the thing though, they're probably not going after the big companies. The small ones, they can bully them out. So you're saying they're gonna go after Wildcard and Ark Survival Evolved? Literally the game built about riding dinosaurs? Wildcard's in for a hard time because they made those tech Pokeballs. Saber! If you are quiet on a potential copyright infringement, it'll be used against you in future lawsuits. Currently making vegetable soup with whatever I have on hand. So far it's going good. Hey, that's good vibes. Good vibes, get it? Ha! Ha 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 ha. They're now checking. Oh my goodness. We could have got you in and out of there so quick. Silly Saber. If you had let us go in there with you to the normal, we would have all gotten second chances for our books. Still sitting here by the wandering minstrel. You just gotta you just gotta do the thing. Hey, please move on from the depressive talkative whatever the heck Nintendo's trying to do. You know, I couldn't agree more. All those randos took Starry's second chance. Wait, I was gonna get 2 second chances out of this. And it also would have taken like 3 seconds if you'd let us do it. Cut others if you need one. We love second chances. You're gonna switch back to DPS though, right, Saber? What kind of tea are you drinking? I am drinking a lovely cup of the same herbal tea I've been drinking all week. Throat Coat. I know, such an amazing name, but you know, when it comes to tea that you drink when you're sick, it's best to just have it named as simply as possible. So if you look it up, you can read all about it, but it's called Throat Coat. It's the kind of tea that you really only drink when you're sick. And then as you start to feel better, you remember why you only drink it when you're sick, and that's because it tastes kind of bad. Pizza, thank you for lurking. You ready? You're ready? Okay. Let's wake everybody else up. Wake up, wake up! Thanks for the yap time. Yep. Great. All right. Alright. Here we are. Good luck.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
You only need one tank? You know, Minotaur, I would have taken you along with us. You could have showed us how it's done. Carry me, carry me, carry me. I just want you to carry me, carry me, carry me. Just kidding. I'm referencing that movie with Jennifer Lopez and Owen Wilson. Where, near or far? I did the wrong one. Yeah, it's fine.
Divine radiance.
Lateral. There we go. Do think we're in a little spot of danger. Ow. Spread. Oh no, not the spread. No, we were all standing next to each other. Thank you, Duke. Alright. Tanks, you have to pull them away from their Chris. You have to
The sorrow and hope's demise. Think.
away from the crystals so that we can destroy them. DPS, focus the crystals. Crystals, crystals. I should have done a rundown. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're figuring it out. We're remembering. Alright, now kill them. If they're not. Okay, they're already dead. Nice.
Fly, my children.
Never look back. 95% conviction though? Are we gonna live? Oh, we lived. Okay, never mind. Yeah, scared. Alright. Burn it. Just kidding. We're gonna have to deal with waves no matter what. No! Burn it! Oh boy. The links of the Divine Light Flute has dropped. I already have it. And so someone else may have it. You rolled a 2! Oh no! That's rough, buddy. Luckily, I already have this one from last time we did it. Oh my gosh, I got no lines. Okay, my inventory is screaming. And my eyes are tired. Your first cat? You got the cat? Congrats on cat! Congrats on cat! Why does Starry still have a quest in this zone that unlocks content? What content? But are you the quest, huh? Or are you trying to tell me it's over here? Oh, the boisterous bruiser? I have a lot of these quests. Oh, isn't this Baja? Baja or Eureka? I don't know which. Gonna lurk, congrats on Gato, whoever got it. Saber, thank you for helping out and thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay, switching to Warrior. To get that sweet XP. Let me see, can I get another one? New journal not ready. Poo-poo. It's training? Sun, Sky, and Sea Trials. Oh, wait, that's how you get the push-ups? And the squats? Those emotes? No? Oh, okay, never mind. No, that's squadrons. I give up. Done making soup. Huzzah! Vegetable fallout soup. My mom does that sometimes. She'll make fallout curry or fallout soup. And no, it does not mean radiated. It's whatever falls out of the fridge goes into it. Interesting soup. Yeah. Whatever falls out the fridge. How's my machinist higher level than your warrior? And I'm in post Stormblood. Because I also have all these level 100s. Rad roach soup. No! Not rad roach. Although I am very excited for Fallout Season 2. The show coming out this December. Definitely gonna have to do a watch night for that. Past time for me to log from the game. I appreciate you hanging on this long, Duke. Thank you for hanging out, playing. Time to binge it all in one night again, cause it's too good. We'll see how season 2 holds up. Sniper is taking aim. Managed to get my mom into the Fallout show. Yeah, my parents are into it, I think. I think they watched it and they liked it too. At least I think they did. I know my parents really enjoyed the show The Last of Us. I couldn't sit through that story again. It's too much for me. I couldn't watch Pedro Pascal again get Oberoned. Couldn't do it. It's a good show, honestly. Can't pay me to watch season 2 of The Last of Us. I know. It's a good show. It's really well made. It's fantastic. I can't watch it. Because I can't do season 2. Too much for my poor heart, you know? Vibes, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. It was actual pain trying to finish the second game. Yeah, The Last of Us 2, after a certain point, you're just like, why am I playing this? Why? Why am I still playing this? Did to say that I did, but that story. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't even playing it. I was just watching my friend play it, and I was like, no, I'm out. I'm out. Show's over. Goodbye. Season 2 did a lot of things worse than the game did. Oh boy. To be honest, when I was on the plane, you know, for like 11 hours, I sometimes like to look at other people's TV screens and see what they're watching. On one side in front of me, someone was watching Titanic. I'm like, this is perfect. I love this. I will watch it with no sound. Even though I could pull up Titanic and watch it on my own screen, I'd rather watch it on theirs. And then on the other side, someone was watching through The Last of Us Season 2, and I'm like, I don't even need sound, and I know exactly what's going on, and I hate it here. So I was surrounded. They were binging it. Yeah. The shows were free to watch on the flight, which was nice. So, I did that on the way out there. I was watching other people's screens because I was planning on sleeping, so I was like trying not to do my own thing. But on the way back, I needed to stay awake. So I was watching my own. I watched Marry Me with Jennifer Lopez and Owen Wilson. And I watched Juror Number 2 starring Nicholas Hoult, directed by Clint Eastwood. I wasn't sure if I would like that one because I wasn't sure how, you know, Clint Eastwood being a director, you know, and his current mental state of being. But I was like curious. I'm like, might as well. No money out of my pocket. I just watched it. Because the in-flight entertainment was free with the seat, I guess. Anything they had on the list. What was the other thing I watched? I watched one other movie. I want to say it was something dorky and lighthearted, maybe a rom-com, but I don't Suddenly I can't remember. Parents had me sitting around at 6 a.m. for that dang Switch too. One of the people I was hanging out with in line said someone was actually working on the show since they filmed season 1 in my area, if I remember that right. Oh, something to I don't know what you're talking about at this point. You lost me. That's too many topics in one little sentence. Alright, sometimes I might like do some like treasure maps after this, but honestly, I did not sleep well last night because I was up coughing every 2 hours. It was horrible and I couldn't get back to sleep, and I ended up sleeping for only 6 hours total because I gave up. So I'm gonna stop raids. I am really enjoying yapping with everyone, but it is just making me cough more. I'm trying not to have a big coughing fit where I can't breathe or talk to you guys. So I might have to call it here. At least within the hour. Big yawn. As a reminder, if you ever cannot raid me, like it just tells you you can't, or if you're hanging out with a streamer who cannot raid me, just know that I only block raids when I myself am going to be ending stream very soon. So, I'm sorry, but also thank you. Alright. What's going on tonight? What's going on? Also, there is unfortunately an ad break coming, and I am all out of snoozes. See you in a minute and a half. Time for me to sleep. I'll wake up when it's leak time. Rin, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. No worries, Starry. Sleep well and rest well. I sure hope I will. I sure hope I will. I'm so tired of waking up coughing. Okay, I think, yeah, okay, this raid target is disappearing, so this one is on the menu. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Okay. No, it's daytime. This is terrible. In-game. Get me out of here. I wanna go home. Going to my private house real quick. Zoom in. There we go. Bam. Hanging out. Okay. Alrighty then. As soon as this ad break ends, we will get a schmoove on. Okay. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Okay. Those of you who are new here, hi, hello, welcome in. Maybe you just haven't done it yet. Don't forget, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my channel so much easier. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all the places, all the things. I am trying to hit 500 subscribers on YouTube, so I'd really appreciate if you hit that subscribe button. And you can ring the bell if you want to. And don't forget to like the video if you're watching the VOD. You can also join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights, and our next movie night is this coming Wednesday in the Pacific Daylight Time Zone. Daylight savings is ending soon, right? Did it end already when I wasn't looking? No, we still have it till November, right? Yeah. Okay, never mind. One of my targets raided the other. I didn't see this coming. I'm so surprised. Wow. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get this raid message set up. We'll give them just long enough to greet the other people before we show up. And make them have to do it all over again. Okay. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can copy the raid message. We're gonna do a bark raid message. But those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can use the follower raid message. Zin, what the? And Kaiser. Anyway, you can do a follower raid message if you don't have access to my emotes. So just make sure you copy one of those raid messages, whichever one applies to you, and we will. We'll be getting this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid somebody I haven't been able to raid in a little while, mainly because I was on vacation for 2 weeks, but you know, it's just been a while, you know, we gotta show some love. So, we are going to raid the wonderful, the comfy cozy, somewhat sus, somewhat chaotic, absolutely wholesome, fabulous, amazing neon werewolf, Keenan Lycan. That's right, we're raiding Keenan. 100% hairy. Well, 100% furry. I promise he also has a humanoid form. You just won't see it for a long time because he's super excited about his new furry form. But anyway, he's amazing. Give him a chance. I promise you will like him. I hope... wait, let me start at the beginning. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out with me despite me being sick this weekend. So thank you. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh my goodness. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye bye. Bye bye. Oh no. There we go. I fixed it. Alright. Go on, say hi to Keenan. Get your raid messages.